Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Oh, look at you guys. Tyler Ring, what's up, buddy? Bobby Honky, what's going on? Tiki Man fan. Always great to see you. Captain Mickey Mouse, good morning. Yeah, we're going to have some fun today. I got a lot of, we're going to make up for last week, guys. Judy Minton, great to see you, Judy. Michael Mullen, good morning. Tiki Man fan. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday morning. I'm going to let you know, guys, right up front, I'm actually under the weather today. I had started getting a head cold, I don't know, a couple days ago. I think it was last time I was in a park. And so I kind of battled through yesterday, and today I'm probably, I don't know, 65%, something like that. But not enough to... It's more just like a jammed up head, so not enough to stop me from coming to the park. I'll do my best not to sniffle, because that'll get annoying pretty quick. I'll do my best not to sniffle, but we have some. We're going to make up for last week, Expedition Everest. I actually bought a different tripod to hold the phone when we're on Expedition, and what's the other one? Kali River Rapids. So we're going to do that today. Right now we're going to look for Oscar, see if we can see him. There he is. There's Oscar. Let's go say hi to Oscar here this morning. Here's Oscar, everybody. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Sorry, how old are you?
I just turned 3. I mean, almost 3.
Almost 3?
Yeah, I'm just tall for my age.
Yeah, I know, right? Go right.
It's amazing.
You know what? You can go up to the animals and pet them, especially the giraffe.
Awesome. Also, I really kind of just want to walk around in my tidy whities today. That's okay in the park, right? Because people do that.
Have a stain with your name on them.
People do it, right?
Just make sure they're stained with your name on them.
Okay, all right. But that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Because people do it.
Climb the cage.
Yeah.
Hold up there.
Can I go pet the lions?
Yeah.
Because they're animatronic anyway, right?
Get some tuna oil and rub it on yourself. They love it.
I love that idea. What's going on? I'm going to get you in trouble one of these days. All right, guys, that's Oscar. We'll hang on, watch Oscar operate here just for a minute. I do have lightning lane set up this morning. I'm going to get caught up in the chat here too. I'm just going to finish up my iced coffee so I can get a hand free here. So Oscar's a greeter here, so whenever you guys come to Animal Kingdom, make sure, but he works on weekends, so Saturday, Sunday in the morning, and his channel, by the way, is called Disney Streamer. He's doing a lot of like AI videos right now with, he's having a lot of fun with that. Not necessarily Disney related stuff, right? He's kind of been going off the Disney thing, but he's having fun doing them, and so that's always fun. Anyway, it's Disney Streamer on YouTube if you want to check out what he's doing right now. He's doing a lot of AI animated videos that he's kind of having fun with. Again, not necessarily Disney related right now, but he's having fun. So that's Oscar right there. Very nice guy. He'll come and greet you, and you can come and see him again Saturday and Sunday mornings here at Animal Kingdom Park. He greets people. So Oscar's become a good friend since we moved here to Florida. So it's always nice to come and see him. All right, let's go. Let's chug this coffee here. Maybe we can see some fishies here while I'm finishing up my coffee, and we're going to get started. We got some lightning lanes, so we got a lot to do today. And I'll get caught up in the chat here, guys, in just a second. His AI videos are hilarious. All right, Lisa, that's awesome. And he does stream from the parks once in a while. He doesn't necessarily do long form. Like, he'll come in and he'll stream like Happily Ever After, or the like getting ready for Happily Ever After, something like that. So but he's a very nice guy, so it's worth a subscribe. A great way to start the day. You got that right. All right, let me I'm gonna finish this off right now, guys, so I can get a hand free, and I'll get caught up on the chat here in just a minute, and then we're gonna head in and we're gonna start. We got lightning lane, so we're gonna do the safari, Expedition Everest. What else? Kali River Rapids and Navi River Journey. Right, so I have those right now, Well, I'm going to get Kilimanjaro after I do my first lightning lane, because Kilimanjaro, I could probably get a lightning lane pretty easily. So it's Saturday morning. Is that Saturday? What is a flamingo? It is Saturday morning. Holy cow. I just totally have lost track as to what the days are. It's crazy. Where'd the flamingo go? Hope he comes back here. Let me just chug this real quick. I did not pick that up because usually you can just walk in. I don't know that I need a... how often does he stream? Not too often. It's kind of hit and miss. He won't really schedule like I do. He'll, it's a more spontaneous than anything else. So when Oscar streams. He streams more. He streams like, for his enjoyment and to share with people. But it's not, he doesn't structure it. Oh, that's not a flamingo. What is this? I don't know what kind of bird this is. Maybe it is a flamingo. I guess I should go look for the sign, but they're beautiful. But he's fun. If you want to give him a follow, you might like his AI videos too. Wow, look at the birds coming in. Oh, and we'll watch the macaws again, right? We'll do the macaws today. And I'm going to try to do the Nemo show today. We'll squeeze that in. I know last time we weren't able to squeeze it in, but I'll squeeze it in today for sure. Lion King, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get that in today. But we'll definitely do Nemo and the macaws for sure. All right, so we're going to have a fun day here at Animal Kingdom. Like I said, I got lightning lanes to go. And then tonight, as long as I feel okay tonight, I'm going to do that monorail crawl like we talked about. Tonight, probably starting, I would say like 6. I'm going to guess like 6, something like that. Try to do a little bit of monorail crawl. I definitely want to get into Trader Sam's at Polynesian. So, all right, guys, one more sip and I'm done with this coffee. And we can get rocking and rolling here. Let's see. Guys, I'm super excited about how much we've grown too. And I'm really hoping by the end of this weekend, like today and tomorrow, we can get up to 2,200. I'm sorry, 2,300, because I think you started the day at 2,196, which is amazing. Not even that high. I think I've almost doubled my subscriber count in the last 30 days, and it's just crazy to even think about. So, just really had an amazing month here, and so I'm hoping by the end of this weekend to get up to 2,200. I mean, 2,300 would be a dream, but that's tough to do. So we'll go. All right, let me go. I'm done with the coffee. Let me get caught up here in the chat. Let me get caught up in the chat here. Oh. And by the way, so in case you guys missed, if you're just coming in here, I'm not feeling great. I got just a jammed up head right now. I'm going to try to limit my sniffling as best I can for you. But I feel okay. Like, my body feels good. I've hydrated, eaten, got protein in me. We're good to go all on that end. Just a jammed up head to this morning, so I'll be okay. But let me get caught up in the chat here. Let me get to the chat. But I gotta do it for the stream. Hey everybody. Oh man. Oh, the macaws are here already for one of the early shows here. Shoot. The macaws are already out. I'm going to come back for the macaws a little bit later, but you can see a couple of them here. Actually, I'm going to check the show times. All right. We'll hang out right here. See what the macaws do right now. We're going to head over to our first lightning lane. All right, let's see. John Minton, good morning, buddy. It's our little horse. Yeah, like I said, I'm a little under the weather in my head, but I'll be okay. Angela Albright, good morning. Thank you for asking, John. I'll be good. I got the hydration. I'm going to try to drink a lot of water today, and it'll be good. We like Oscar. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Tiki. John, all right. Thank you for saying hi to Oscar. The parade looks so good. The parade looked so good. Starlight the other night, thank you. Oscar's awesome. That's right, Lisa. He sure is. Like I said, he's been a good friend since we moved here. I mean, we knew each other from before I moved here, too, from Periscope. Yeah, videos are hilarious. Yeah, he's pretty funny. Like I said, they're not necessarily Disney related. Oh, the macaws are going. Okay. They're not necessarily Disney related, guys. FYI on that. But he's enjoying it. Like, I asked him about it. I said, oh, you're not doing Disney videos? And he goes, listen, I'm having fun. To me, I laugh. I said, that's all that matters then. As long as you're enjoying them and you're laughing and people like them, they like them. That pink one is a flamingo. It is a flamingo. Okay, yeah, it looks like a flamingo. I'll get the word. All right, Lisa, see you later. I remember seeing a bird later. Okay. Hey, Lawrence, what's going on, buddy? Park Bros, what's up, pal? Tammy asks, good morning. Great to see you, Tammy. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Tammy, I hope you're having a great Saturday so far. It's 11:24 in the morning. It's a head cold. That's it, man. That's actually what I was thinking, Tiki Man fan, is I'm going to come out here, I'm going to walk around, I'll stay hydrated, and it'll burn off. It's really just sort of a head cold. And you know what's kind of funny about that, though? Actually, let me keep this on here. What's kind of funny about that is last week when I was here, I also had a cold. Not a cold. I didn't feel well. I had like more of a stomach thing going on. Like I just didn't feel right. And I mentioned it during the stream that I just didn't have the same energy last week as I normally do, because I just wasn't feeling right. And today I have energy. Like I feel great, like in terms of like my energy. But it's just, my head is just jammed. Like, ba-boom. But I did notice that once I got here into the park and into the sun, my body is adapting. Let me just put it that way. I don't want to get into too much detail, because I'm sure you guys know what I mean. There's no need to get into the gross details, but my body is reacting positively, if you ask me. So, in the way that it should. Actually, I got to plug in here, guys. I totally forgot to plug in. Good morning, everybody. Jessica Mello. Great to see you, Jessica. Now, guys, let me tell you something about Jessica Mello. Okay? There is somebody with a terrific Portuguese last name. Always good to see you, Jessica. Let me grab something here. Should go the other way. Should I go this way? Oops, hang on. All right, let's go do some rides and some shows, guys. Let's go have some fun. It's been a great morning. We are getting ready for Disney Vacation 11 days. Tammy, you'll be at Animal Kingdom. Are you staying at Animal Kingdom Lodge or Kadani Village? Tammy, that's so awesome. 11 days. It's going to come so fast. That's so cool. Very exciting, Tammy. All right, let me check. Let me get to my, I don't even know what my lightning lanes are. Let's check that out right now. What do I got here? Let's do, first one is, oh, it's Everest is the first one. All right, so we have Everest, and then we have Kali River Rapids up next after that, and then the new, oh, we're gonna do the macaw show too, so let me check that real quick. What time? I want to make sure we get all the stuff in here today, but definitely Kali River Rapids, because we got to make up for that. And then definitely Kali River Rapids. What was the other one? I think our way down to, we're in Africa right now. We're going to head over to Asia right now to go do Expedition Everest, get that out of the way. Like I said, I got a tripod. If you guys were with me last week, during last week's stream, I actually rode it twice, and both times was a fail. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. The first time, the phone literally fell off the gimbal on the ride on Expedition Everest. I'm sure you guys can imagine that happening. So I rode it again, and what happened? I think the stream like froze on me. So, oh no, I flipped the camera by accident. I touched the screen and flipped the camera. So it was like 2 fails on Expedition Everest. I was determined to come back and do it again. So we're here. All right, we're gonna do it right. So winged encounters at 12:15. All right, that's perfect timing. Beats and strings at 12:10. Celebration signal at 2:35. Oh, Divine is out this morning. Where is Divine going to be at? Streamers for character experience, but we don't know where. Okay, we'll have to find Divine. She's usually in this area over here. We'll try to find Divine a little bit later. All right, Finding Nemo's at 12 and at 1. I think we can make that 1 o'clock. Finding Nemo.
But for 4 days, I actually.
Damn Tam Drummer, there's a lot going on at 12. Yeah, a lot of bands. Wow. All right, we are good. We're going to have a great day, guys. There's so much planned for today. We're going to get a lot done here today. Like I said, make sure you stick around because later on, I'll probably just set up a new stream. And I'm going to be doing a little bit of a monorail crawl later tonight. As long as I feel good afterwards here, which I'm thinking I will. We're going to go do a monorail crawl later. Let's see. Tiki Man fan, 170 days, dude. What's that? That's almost 6 months. Wow. Not to wish time away, Tiki Man fan, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I'm sure you're excited for it to get here. Sorry. All right. Lots of Germans flying airborne Disney. Well, Judy, we talked about that too. It's like, you know, I'm sure I'm catching it from the parks, but that's okay. Honestly, last night, I thought about going to Epcot last night because
Look, that's Everest right there.
because Eric wasn't able to go. And so I said, you know what, somebody's got to stream for you guys. Eric's not feeling well either, so I said, I got to stream. But I wasn't physically able to do it. I said, you know, I need to just sleep and rest. And I did. All right. So if you guys ever come over here, if you ever notice this temple right here, you guys can see it. So this temple, if you notice, each peak of the temple matches the peaks of Expedition Everest. Let me try to back up so you guys can see it. I don't know if you can see it that good in the screen, but if you look at the far left temple peak, it matches the peak on the Everest. This one, then the middle one's a tall tower, and so on and so forth. So if you ever come and check that out. All right. Whoa. All right. So when we get to Everest, I don't know if I did a good job pointing that out. Hopefully you guys are able to pick up on it. We'll be staying at All-Star Music. Oh, that's awesome. So you're on property? That's amazing. Timmy, that's very exciting. And it's coming up so quick. I love content too. There are wild Jasons there. Yeah. There are a lot of germs here. I'm going to be spreading them today, unfortunately, I think. No, I'm covered up. I'll be okay. Plus, I have sanitizer, the whole thing, so I'll be okay. Thanks, you already thought. Yeah, guys, thank you for hitting that like button. Yeah, Sam, I saw him already this morning, so if you want, Sam, good morning, by the way, Sam. Hope you're doing well. Sam, do me a favor, scroll back to right to the beginning, because like right in the first minute or two, that we saw Oscar and we had a little fun with him this morning. So just scroll back and then just hit the live button so you can join us in real time again. Good to see you, Sam. How's everything in New Zealand this morning? Hope you're doing well. Hey, T-Bird. T-Bird is Teresa. Am I right about that? I think I remember that. I was in New York for a week. Glad to be back. Oh, Teresa, I hope you had a great time in New York. Good to have you back. David Estrada, good morning. Yeah, David, I'm originally from Rhode Island, and what we say in Rhode Island is we call it a scorcher, a wicked scorcher. So that's what it is. It's going to be about 97 degrees around 3 o'clock this afternoon. So right now it's about 91.
Okay.
You need some Mucinex. I took Sambucol and another congestion medicine this morning. But I honestly, I actually feel pretty good. I mean, I actually feel a lot better right now than I did even an hour ago. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate that. See, Teresa, I remembered. I'm going to do my best not to sniffle for you guys, okay? But we'll be okay. But I feel good. If I didn't feel good, I would not come to the park, so. But I feel good. Which I've done before. Aloha, is that what you say there? In San Fran, that's funny. You sound wicked horrible. I'm okay. Go ahead. No, go ahead. You're good. Yep.
Right here for me between these two red dots.
I forgot to show the screen. Oh, dear. All right. So here's what's going to happen, guys. Once we're in the queue here, once we're lined up, I'm going to take the phone off the gimbal and put it on my tripod. The stream is going to get a little bit bumpy while I do that, okay? Just want to give you guys that heads up. Just for a minute while I switch it over. So here's my tripod. I'm going to put it on here because it's steady. And I don't have to hold it in my hand. Looks like we have a minute. The gimbal is obviously much smoother. So I'm just going to keep my hand so we get right into the spot. Right before we board. In Memphis, we say it's boiling. Is that right, John? Oh yeah. He said you should rub the oil. That's right, he did. Right? Because I said, oh, I want to go pet the tigers because they're animatronic. And he goes, yeah, rub the oil on yourself. I said, okay. It was funny. Love the accent. Thank you, David. Yeah, it's a wicked scorcher. That's right. That's San Francisco. We say it's a lot. Yeah, you did. Okay. New York was too hot. Thanks. Am I crooked here? I am crooked. Hang on one second. Oops, sorry about that, guys. I'm not even... Oh, come on. Straighten out there for me, please. There we go. Sorry about that. Get me out of here. So New York was really hot too, right? Yeah, the whole Northeast was pretty hot this past week. Hey, get me out of here. I need to go to Memphis someday. I think it was tuna oil. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, then you got wicked squelch. That's right, I did. Yep. Oscar looks good in that cowboy hat. That's more of like a safari hat. I don't know. Teresa, I was in Buffalo and the cell is hot. Not the best. I couldn't join the stream. Okay, yeah. You know, that happened to me last week here, Teresa. When I was on when I was on Kali River Rapids, my phone overheated and it shut down the stream, which is kind of crazy. So that's actually one of the reasons why I'm going to do Nemo today, is so I can be in a cool spot. One person. Can I go in the front row if possible? Thanks. Alright guys, I'm going to switch right now to the tripod. So the phone's going to get a little bit bumpy. Okay, so just bear with me while the phone gets bumpier. Because we're going to be in the front row and I want to make sure that you guys can see everything. So hang in there while the phone's going to be a little bit bumpy here just for a minute. Hang on. How was that? That wasn't too bad, right, everybody? Oh, I gotta straighten it out too. All right, front row. Wait, let me straighten you guys out a little bit. Front row, just one. All right, we're on the tripod, so we should be good here. Obviously, it's not going to be as smooth as it is when I'm on the gimbal, but at least we'll be on the tripod, and you know, you won't fall off like we did last time. So, hey guys, don't forget to hit that like button as you come in. I appreciate it.
Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. Please supervise. Be prepared for Expedition Everest. Habéis a bordo coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa de la carcasilla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Looks clear. Okay, awesome. It's just not gonna be as smooth while I'm on the tripod versus when I'm on the gimbal. So, and I'll only be on the tripod here, like for this ride and then Kali River.
Attention, Expedition Everest team.
Watch your
Once
step.
on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please supervise. Miembros del equipo de Expedition Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa de la carcasilla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos.
Don't forget to scream. I don't know. I don't have it in me to scream right now.
Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Hold up.
All right, guys, here we go. Enjoy the ride. So this is just like a nice scenic tour of the top of the mountain. Nothing crazy. That's pretty cool. This is the scenic tour up here. We'll be down in just a second. Broken. That's a problem. All right, looks like we're gonna have to get evac here, everybody. The track, they broke the track somehow. All right, we'll have to get evac. That's unfortunate. Well, it happens sometimes on Disney rides. Oh, what's going on? Wait, what's happening here? What? I didn't actually mean it. This ride is killing me. This is so funny. This ride is killing me. The ride broke my tripod. The ride broke my tripod. I'll show you in a second. It's so crazy. This is incredible. I'll show you guys in a second. Brutal. Oops. So brutal. That was brutal. Let's find a shady spot here. Oh my God. I'll tell you what, I'm going to keep trying because this is brutal. I'm going to beat this ride. I'm going to beat it to death over here. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, there's a trash can over here. Let's go over here. I'll show you what the ride did to my gimbal, to my tripod. All right, hang on. Let me get situated here. It's gonna be bumpy here for a second. I gotta get resituated here. I'll show you what it did to my. I'm determined. I am determined on this ride. I'm telling you right now. Hang on, guys. It's gonna be bumpy here. It broke my gimbal, my tripod. Hang on, guys. It is so crazy. It's so crazy. All right, where are we? Are we still on? We are still on, guys. Look at this. This thing is. So here's a broke my tripod. So now I don't have a grip on here anymore. So, oh my God, I cannot win here. It's so funny. This ride is cracking me up. I'm gonna beat this ride so bad. I guess I just need to get a chest mount. I don't know. I can't believe that happened. All right, let me at least get my hat. Pretty wild. I'll tell you what happened in just a second. I gotta get resituated here. Cheapo. Tell me about it. That's Oscar, by the way, guys. Oh man, Oscar, this ride is beating me up, buddy. It's 3 times in a row I try to stream this ride. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it successfully. I promise you that.
Yeah,
this is crazy.
We're gonna go past and we'll be
All right, hang on. Let me get another lightning lane here. Can't do Everest. Dinosaurs. Kilimanjaro, 11:55. That's good. Oh my God, it's so funny. All right, we got Kilimanjaro as well. All right, so let me show you guys. I showed you I don't know if you saw it, but I'll show you the tripod. Oscar, you off of work? You on break? What are you doing? He's a great guy. Hey, Magic and the Murphys, good morning. Excuse me, guys. And I'm going to get caught up here in the chat in just a second, too. Hang on. One rough ride. John. So, there's a grip. I guess I can take it back. I'll show you guys again. So, the grip on here. And it fell right off, like, going backwards. And then the phone, of course, fell right off. Go to Legoland. I can't even use this thing in Legoland. So the phone fell right off. And then I had to, luckily we were stopped there at the top of the mountain for a minute, because that gave me the chance to find the phone, and luckily it was still in the train. So I found the phone, picked it up, and then, you know, of course it was, you know, not the best view after that, but oh my God. I am off ready to leave. Oh, okay, buddy. Well, I'm going to be doing some more rides. I'm going to do some shows here, too. Oh, my God. It is so funny. All right. Let's go. So, anyway, I tried that. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to find another way to do this thing. If I have to wear a chest mount, that's what I'm going to do. I don't care. No, I'm not going to let that ride beat me. I'm determined. All right, what do we have? Let's check out lightning lanes here. And check the shows. All right, 12 o'clock. All right, so Colorado Rapids, we can actually do in about 2 minutes. Why don't we go back? Why don't we try to do it? You know, we're going to go try to do Colorado Rapids right now. And that's what we're going to do. If I go over 2, that's okay. But I'm going to try. Well, last time, the only problem with Colorado Rapids is that the phone overheated. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. Hey, Carl, what's going on? No, it's moving too much. Oh, jeez. I am like really struggling here right now. That ride like so threw me off here. All right, there we go. All right, that's better. That's much better. All right, sorry about that. Carlos, what's up, buddy? Bon dia. Hey, ain't that bon dia? Popping in, say hi, good morning for a day of school shopping. Oh, okay, Carlos, what's going on? What is going on over here with you? That's right, Carlos. See, Carlos recognizes a good Portuguese last name. Guys, make sure you're following Disney World Freak as well. Make sure to subscribe to his channel. Carlos does a lot of road trips and different things, especially like up in New England, Massachusetts, Rhode Island. He's going to Newport soon, right? Is that tomorrow? You're going to Newport, I think. And he comes to Disney World. I think his next trip here is in December for a Christmas party. So make sure you subscribe to Disney World Freak if you haven't done so already. Broke something. No, I didn't break the gimbal. I broke my tripod. I tried, Carlos. I tried again for to go on Everest. So this time I brought my tripod because I can hold the phone steady. And then the tripod broke in the middle of the ride. By the way, this is my favorite soft serve spa in all of Walt Disney World right here. Anandapur, whatever they want to call it, ice cream truck. Right here, right outside of Everest. They have the best soft serve there. There's other soft serves around that are pretty good too, probably very similar, but they have the best one. That's my favorite. Yeah. So anyway, so it broke my tripod. Everest did, and then I got on the gimbal, and I gotta get a little more slack is all. Come on, you don't have to do that. All right, here we go. And day of the last name. That's it. We're just talking about the true origin of Wicked Squatch and Jason credited Rhode Island. No big deal, not buying it. No, Northeast. I think I said Northeast. All right, now we're gonna go try and do Kali River Rapids. So this one, I guess I'm gonna try to hold in my hand, but I'll test the tripod. Oh, I gotta get the lockers. That's right. So crazy. All right, let's go get a free locker here, and then we're gonna go do Kali River Rapids. I have lightning lane, so it shouldn't take all too long. And if I sound a little bit different, guys, I just have a head cold this morning. I'm okay. I feel good. Body feels good. I got energy. I'm just all jammed up. That's all. I'll be okay. All right, let's go get a locker. A free locker. There's the locker. Passcode. Oops. 1097.
Do you have the end? I think so.
Let's go find 1097.
Maybe not.
1020, 45, 11, 11.4, 1097. Way down here. All right, here we go. Gonna get bumpy again here, guys. Hang on. Hang on, getting bumpy. Honestly, the phone feels really hot again. Oh boy. Hopefully we don't have another fail here. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try the tripod one more time. So let's see what happens here. Should I try it again? I don't know. All right, so guys, I'm off the gimbal. Oh, the phone feels really hot. I'm off the gimbal. I'm gonna try this tripod without the grip, see if that does anything. Oh my gosh. Oh, Carlos, you got sick too in your household? Glad to hear everybody's doing well. I'm jammed up right now. Let's do this cash flow. What's that? All right, so I'm actually on the tripod again. Not sure if it's gonna do anything on the ride, but maybe it'll give me a little extra support. All right, guys, we're about to do Kali River Rapids. How are we gonna beat these rides? All right, here we go. That's not a Rhode Island saying, it's a Mass saying. What do you mean? We can say that in Rhode Island too. All right, it is more of a Boston type thing, that's for sure. Lightning lane? Am I not? Wrong. All right. They still have a rolling counter, whole good stuff like everyone else. No way. Which is clutch is definitely a mass thing. All right. Well, anyway, that's how they say it in Boston. Thanks. Tomorrow, Newport, and Baudelaire is next weekend. Okay, that's the Baudelaire guys. That is a parade, a procession, really, in Fall River, Massachusetts. It's a Portuguese festival, festival, and they do a parade, a big procession. My wife actually marched in it. Actually, I think we all have. My sisters did, I think, too. A number of years ago now, but we've all marched in it. I used to go there with my mom all the time to go watch it. I still have like videos at home from Baudelaire's from previous years, a long time ago. Hey Titanic, good morning. Titanic, great to see you. Best side things and the best friends. Oh, thank you, Jessica. It ain't Boston. Actually, I'm me and my son, we were putting together a Boston accent short that we're actually going to be recording, hopefully pretty soon here. We just have to find the time to. We pretty much have the script ready to go. We just actually have to record it now. All right, guys, so we're in queue for Kali River Rapids. We're going to see how it goes. Just one. Oh, I didn't get to share out the stream yet. Do I like Flight of Passage? Yeah, I love Flight of Passage. It's just it's single. They don't do multi-lightning lane. It's only single pass, and the wait time is usually like over an hour, and so it just usually doesn't work out for me to go on there. Oh, thank you, Angela. Yeah, I think I felt the worst yesterday. Yesterday I was probably more like 40%, something like that. But today I feel a little bit better. I'm probably already about 75% or so. Good enough to come out to the park. Merrimack Island said to rent them. No go. Oh no. Carlos, I'm looking forward to your Newport stream. I think I missed the last couple, unfortunately. I gotta go back and rewatch them. Oh man, I think I can get another lightning lane already. Should be able to get another one. Book another one. Okay. What else can we book here? Dinosaur. We can do Dinosaur. All right, cool. All right, so we got most of our lightning lanes all lined up here. I like my river ride better though, due to the peaceful vibes. Yeah, Titanic. We're gonna go on it at 3:35. 3:35 this afternoon. We're gonna go on that. So in just a few hours, we're gonna do some more rides. We're gonna do a show or two. We'll see the macaws. We'll hydrate. And then it should be right about time to get on to Navi River journey. Navi River is cool. I agree with you. It is calming. All right, we're almost there. I think after this, I'm going to try to hydrate, get some water.
believe it gives a message to visitors about the super races. Like a horse. All the
Is that guy pounding a bear? I think he is, before he gets on the ride. I hate Flight of Passage. Oh no, Judy! I'm by a late name for Flight of Passage. Jessica, I don't know. Oh, you know what, Jessica? Actually, there may not even be any available, to be honest. Because those do sell out pretty quick. Let me see if there's any even available. Oh, by the way, I'm not doing. No, there's not any. There isn't any available. So, Jessica, that's something we'd have to do early in the morning. So maybe I'll try to do that next time. Maybe instead of doing the multi-pass, I'll do Flight of Passage. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of very long waits and queues. I do, it's happened to us on a couple occasions, and that's okay. But I'd rather just keep you guys like seeing shows and seeing the park than standing in the queue. So, but maybe that's what I'll do next time, Jessica. Maybe that's what I'll do next time, Jessica. Is instead of getting the multi-pass lightning lane, but here's the thing about the multi-pass: you sort of need it in this park because there's just not a lot of attractions. Especially if you only come here for a short period of time. And it's cheap, it's $19. And then you can park hop with it. That's why might go into Magic Kingdom later tonight. Alright, let's see. Judy Minton, maybe if we stream it, maybe you'd like it. You can't stream it if you don't get caught. No, I've seen other people stream it. They wear a chest mount. You just have to wear a chest mount, that's all. Actually, you know what? I don't even have a chest mount. So I have to figure that out. I have to order a chest mount. That's pretty much what I have to do. It makes you nauseous, Carlos. No. I felt the banshee in my head. Oh my God, Judy. Are you okay? And the biggest ship I went on isn't even from the Operation One, the Battleship Texas. Oh, you've been on the Battleship Texas? Was it a retired ship or was it like an operation? I've been on battleships before, like in Fall River, Massachusetts. They have a battleship that you can go see. I don't remember what it's called, which one it is, but they can tour it and everything. It's really cool. I mean, of course, there's other places, parts of the country, but I've been to one in Fall River. The Battleship Massachusetts, yeah, that's it. That's the ones. Yeah, I've been on those, Carlos. That's the one. Yep. Yeah, it's really cool. It's sometimes when you're walking through those things, it's amazing to think like how the crew gets so cramped in there. Just one.
Just one. Wrap number 19. Okay?
19, okay. All right, guys, watch your step. Just one.
Right over here for me, sir. Just line up right behind my buddy Kevin.
Okay. Guys, just as a reminder, I'm not on the gimbal, so it's going to be bumpy. But once we're done, I'll go get my bag, and we'll get the gimbal, and get right back to being smooth again. I really like that. Thanks.
All the way across from the other side.
Yep. All right, watch your step. Why'd you come up to the gimbal? Because I didn't want to get it wet. I don't mind the phone getting wet because the phone can handle it, but I don't want the gimbal getting wet. I've gotten my gimbals wet before and they like freeze up on me, so But I have a bed. As soon as we're done with this ride, I'm gonna go put it back on the gimbal. All right, guys, here we go. Colorado Rapids. Hopefully this time isn't a fail like last time.
There is some rough water ahead, but for a safe journey, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the raft, and be sure to watch your children. Thank you, and enjoy your journey.
All right. Last time the phone overheated. Hopefully it'll be okay. I'm actually gonna try to put it under the bill of my hat to keep it. So the phone is actually like right up against my face under the bill of my hat right now. I don't want it to overheat again. I'll get caught up on the chat here right afterwards, guys. Try to give you the best. What is it? I've never heard that before, John. Uh-oh, here we go. Awesome, Tiki Man. I just realized I probably should have worn my on clouds today. That was probably a mistake. I'll always try to give you guys a view of where we're going or what's around us, so if there's some twists and turns, that's probably because of why. Wait a minute, nope, here we go, here we go. Oh man, did you guys get to see that? Oh man. Did you guys get to see the part going down? I see that it fell off again. This is, I'm gonna beat this thing. I'm gonna beat this ride so bad. That's it, I'm coming back again. I'm gonna Thank you. I'm gonna beat this. Oh man, this park is kicking my butt. This park is kicking my butt. All right, let's go get back on the gimbal. We'll have some fun here. Ah! I'm curious as to what you guys got to see. Give me a second here. Alright, watch your stuff. Oh man. This ride, this park is kicking my butt. You missed some of it. Did you see the hill going down? Did you at least get that? Did you get the hill as we were going down the hill? Because that was really the best part anyway. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna beat this ride. This park. 2 weeks in a row. I got beat by Kilimanjaro Rapids and Expedition Everest. 2 weeks in a row. It happens. All right, let's go get our gimbal back. Crazy. Hey, Theme Park Giant, what's up, buddy? Haven't been on Collie at least a decade. Have fun today. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It does, Tiki, man. Oh, man, it's kicking my butt. Theme Park Giant, good to see you, pal. Thank you for streaming, guys. If you haven't done so yet, make sure you subscribe to Theme Park Giant. He's a part of the Disney Streamer Network, and he comes to the parks Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. every day. He does a great job of sharing the magic. So make sure you subscribe to Theme Park Giant, everybody. That I appreciate all the shout outs too. Always good to
I went over to the ice cream. Create the ice cream kind of long.
always good to shout everybody out so people never miss the magic.
See you guys getting on.
Hey, helping each other out, helping everybody grow. All right, let's go get our bag back. We'll get back on that gimbal, and then I think we're coming back here next Saturday. I'll be honest. I had planned for next Saturday at Magic Kingdom, but I might change it back here. Let's come back here because I'm gonna beat this ride. I'm gonna beat. All right, here's our locker at 1097. Let's get that stuff here. All right, guys, it's going to be bumpy here. I got to switch over to the gimbal. So it's just going to be bumpy. Hang on there, everybody. And I just locked the door. Hang on. It's going to be a little bit bumpy here just for a second, guys. Oh my God, the phone is very hot. Whoa. How we doing? Hey, everybody. Hi. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hey, Nick, what's going on? Fantastical Journeys. Great to see you. Let me get this thing turned back on here. Come on. Come on. All right, let's get back on the gimbal. Are we on there? I think we are. Hang on, guys. Almost done. I might get bumpy here for a second while I plug it in. Come on. Come on. There we go. We're plugged in. We're good. All right. Excellent. So, yeah. So this park and these two attractions are totally kicking my butt. But it's also the first time I've tried them live on stream. So, and honestly, a couple times one time it was really Streamlabs just freaking out. A couple other times it was the equipment not being happy, not wanting to play along. And I don't know. I keep getting beat. I have plans. I know how to beat this thing. I'm going to beat it. All right, let's see what we got here. And I'll get caught up on the chat here in just a second. Hey guys, I appreciate you guys coming in. If you're just coming in, if I sound a little bit different, I just have just a little bit jammed up over here in my head, but I feel good. I got good energy. My body feels good. Just my head is just jammed up. So, but we have a lot to do today. I got a bunch of lightning lanes. We've already done a few of them. We've already had 2 fails again. Failed again at Expedition Everest. Failed again at Kali River Rapids. Although Kali this time was closer. Like I think you guys saw the downslide, so that was actually pretty good. And then we're gonna do some shows here. Let me see what time the next show is here. It's 12:23. Is there any more winged encounters? Oh, we missed the last one. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, we missed the last winged encounters. Okay. What else? Beats and strings. Let me see. Divine is out today. Let's go up to see if we can find Divine real quick as we make our way to Kilimanjaro. So we do have Kilimanjaro, we have Dinosaur, we have Navi River Journey. So I know a lot of you haven't seen Navi River Journey, so I do have a lightning lane for it, so we are going to see it today. So just hang in there. And we're going to do Nemo as well. Oh, Nemo's at 1. It's all the way across the park. Let's watch this here just for a minute. If we can find, there's no shade here. Actually, there's shade over here. Let me go stay in the shade here. Yeah, Nick, I did it earlier, and it was a total fail again on the stream. So I got to come back now and try it again. My the ride broke my tripod, which is amazing. And yeah, so Nick, I did Expedition Everest. Excuse me, Expedition Everest and Kali River Rapids, and both rides beat me both times. So, and I'm not gonna let them beat me, so I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna do it again. What's my lightning lane? I don't think I've ever seen this guy before. All right, Kilimanjaro is now, so let's go make our way to Kilimanjaro. That's pretty cool. Something different. Oh, we gotta hydrate too. Let's see if we can't hydrate here. Make sure we get a hydration in here before Kilimanjaro. Do you guys have water here? I don't think so. Nope, they have bottled water. Alright. Let's go to Kilimanjaro. If I have to get a bottle of water, that's okay too. Do you guys have ice water?
We do not hear, but over Mr. Kamal's.
Oh, that's thanks. Mr. Kamal's is a long line. Wow. Wow, there goes the head cold. Coming into play. All right.
I'll put my arm around you.
10:24. 10, yeah. All right. Actually, we can get at the bar over here. So, I mentioned last week again, Animal Kingdom Park, it's hot here, And for me, I think part of the reason is that you don't have a lot of opportunity, excuse me, to stay cool. Like, there aren't a lot of indoor attractions, and there aren't a lot of them that are close to each other. So you have to walk quite a bit. You have to walk quite a bit just to get to air conditioning. So you're exposed to the outdoors for a long period of time. That's what I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to get nice water. And then we're going to go to Kilimanjaro. Excuse me, can I just get nice water? Oh, okay, gotcha, thank you. Look at that, I did not know that. There's a water bottle filling station located across the street between restaurants. Great. Yeah. All right. So yes, stay hydrated, guy, and especially welcome back, Teresa. So especially here at Animal Kingdom, you have to really practice hydration. Like, matter of fact, one of the hottest places on all of property for me is right here at Animal Kingdom. It's that entrance plaza. When after you pass security on your way to the tap styles, there is like no shade there, and it's just, I don't know how many feet, but it's a huge area of straight up, it's got to be 140 degree concrete, and it's just boiling and no shade. It's crazy. All right, let me chug this water, stay hydrated. We're going to Kilimanjaro Safaris. I have a lightning lane, so we should be on there in just a minute. I want to make sure I hydrate before we get on Kilimanjaro. You'll be on there for a while. All right, feel good. All right, we're good. Let's go. Stay hydrated. Look at me on this a few hours. Hi. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Dad. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Thad. Like, I do my afternoon streams. I've been doing them all summer. It's about strategies on how to stay cool here in the summertime. And Animal Kingdom is just, it's not possible. It's just very hard to do here. Because like I said, the main part of staying cool here in the parks in the summertime is you need to minimize your outdoor exposure. And so that's easy to do in Magic Kingdom, because Tomorrowland has a bunch of attractions that are indoors and dining indoors, and you're just a quick 3-minute walk to another land with other indoor attractions, so, and shows, whatever. So Magic Kingdom is very easy. Epcot also, you can do it. Avoid the heat, because you have the Seas Pavilion, the Land Pavilion, Figment, a Spaceship Earth, all right in that little short 3 to 4 minute walking area. All indoors. You can spend all afternoon eating there, doing ride shows. It's perfect. You won't like beat yourself up out in the sun. Animal Kingdom does not have that. And that's the problem here, is that you have to be outdoors for most of your day here. And it's brutal. You know? If you can do Lion King, Nemo, what else? I mean, there's not much indoors here. What else is indoors here? I'm sure not thinking. Well, okay, so Navi River Journey, Flight of Passage. You know, there's not much. And it's hard. And most of those things here are far from each other. So, like Nemo and Lion King are like opposite ends of the park. So it's hard to minimize your exposure to the outdoors. So it's just brutal.
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum,
But it's a beautiful park here.
and filling all the available space. It is not
A lot of animals are out today. Sometimes it's really hot. It's hard to spot it. Yeah, last time I came out in the afternoon, there wasn't a lot to see either. Yeah, that's exactly right, Dad. Yeah. Especially if the place so hot. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like people know, oh, it's too hot. Well, all you gotta do is just limit your exposure.
Make sure to fill in all the narrow
Like-
space, including that gap that's in the center there. Fill it all in.
Let's say, for example, you're at Carousel of Progress, and you're in there. It's a 20-minute show, indoors, air conditioned. Right? It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You know, it's 96 degrees outside. Okay, so as soon as you get out of that, you walk over to, let's say, Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, or Buzz Lightyear when it comes back on. Let's say that's available. That's a 60-second or 2-minute walk. So your outdoor exposure is minimized, and you're right back indoors in the air conditioner. And if you do that little strategy in the afternoons, you can stay. You'll be perfectly cool. You'll barely notice. And then by the time you're done with doing all that, the sun goes down, and you can hang out outside a little longer. But like I said, it's just hard to do it here. A lot of the quick service dining options are outdoors as well, which doesn't help much. That's right. The only one I can think of is Satuli Canteen. That's in Pandora. I'm trying to think of another one. Harambe Market's outside. Well, you have Yak and Yeti, but that's a sit-down signature restaurant. The takeout, the quick service right next door, that's all outdoors. What else is here? You have Rainforest Cafe. Again, it's indoors, but what else is here? I guess I'm just trying to think off the top of my head, but you're right. Most of the dining is outdoors here. And so, you know, people are like, as a local, you know, when people come to visit us, they say, oh, it's too hot in Florida. Well, yes, it's hot, but it only affects you if you're outside. If you spend a lot of time outside, then yes, it'll affect you. But as locals, we don't really spend a lot of time outside during the summertime. So it doesn't like really affect us. You know, for those of us who have like office jobs, I'm not saying people who have to work outdoors, but obviously. So yeah, so it's totally different, and you just learn to adapt to it. But that's why I feel bad for people who come here in the summertime and they say it's too hot. Yeah, because. You know, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's why the strategy of minimizing outdoor exposure in the middle of the afternoons, from like 12 to 5, just one.
Row 5. You'll join my friends.
Thank you. Row 5. All right, guys. So I'm going to be sitting in the middle here next to other people, so I won't be talking during the ride. I'll do my best to show you as many animals as I can here. Hey, Alex Viaja. How are you, buddy? Greetings. Bem-vindo, meu amigo. Está tudo bem no Brasil? Não esquece de dizer a toda a tua família e a teus amigos para fazer um subscribe no canal. Obrigado. Yeah, well, it's 65 minutes, but I have lightning lane, so that's why we got on so quick. All right, guys, watch your step. Alright, guys, just a reminder here, I'm going to be sitting next to other people, so I won't be talking, okay, guys? Enjoy Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Thank you in Swahili. Another thing we say here in Harambe is Wednesday. That means Hello everyone, welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. My name is Annabelle. I'm going to be your driver around the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. reserve for your safari adventure today. Just as a few quick reminders before we get going, please keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. As well as that, please remain seated at all times, even while the truck is not in motion. If you got any kiddos back there, I do just ask you to keep them on your laps or on the seats next to you. Just remember that this is not the Lion
Thank you,
King. They
Contessa.
are not Simba, so please don't lift them up in the air. Now, taking a look above your head there, you're also going to see a spotting guide. That's got a list of some of the animals we're going to try to see out on the reserve. No promises to all of them, but I am going to do my best. So keep those eyes peeled and those cameras out and ready to go. Animals could be appearing at any moment out here. Now, while we're sitting here waiting on some final clearance, do we have any first-time safari riders back there? Anyone's first time on board? First timers, get a couple up front here. Hi guys, welcome. Mine too. So hopefully we all make it back here in one piece. Promises, but I'll do my best. Alrighty, on that note, we are going to head through these gates in front of us into the reserve. Our first stop today is a place we like to call the Little Turi London. So animals here rely primarily on camouflage as their main form of defense. I do see a couple though already. Not really playing hide and seek too well. On your left, we'll start here. There's an orange antelope on that hill. Those are called bongo. A couple of them up there. We're also going to immediately look over here on your right hand side because we got a brown antelope on that hill too. There's two of them up there actually. Those are called okapi. Those okapi do have some pretty fancy pants on them. Their stripes kind of remind you of a zebra, but they're actually more closely related to a giraffe. Both of these animals that you see here, both the bongo and the okapi, have been nicknamed the ghost of the forest because of how very rarely they're seen out here. Those okapi actually weren't discovered in the wild until 1901. That's how rare they are. Before that time, they were thought to be mythical creatures, like unicorns. Continuing our trek through the woods here, making our way down towards a watering hole up ahead. A lot of animals do rely pretty heavily on this water for survival, including this big guy off to your left doing his best impression of a boulder. Can't fool us though, that's a black rhinoceros over there. Just snoozing in the last little bit of shade he can find. Now that is the largest animal here in the forest, but he's also the smallest of the 5 rhino subspecies. Black rhinos only weigh in at around 3,000 pounds. Only. Now they do also have 2 horns on the front of their head made of keratin. That's the same stuff that your hair and nails is made of, so those horns are going to keep growing throughout the rhino's life, just like a big fingernail would. A couple more animals here on our left before we leave the forest. It looks like you're going to see another antelope up there, top of that hill. It's a tan-colored one called a greater kudu. There's also some black and white birds on your left, known as saddle-billed stork. They get their name from that yellow band along their bill. Kind of resembles a riding horse saddle. The kudu have the same stripes as the bongo back behind us. Those stripes are meant to mimic rays of the sun coming through the forest canopy. Makes it really tricky to spot under some of these trees. We are leaving the thickest of those trees. Now moving out of the Little Turi Forest, we're heading into a new, more aquatic ecosystem. This next place is called the Safi River. Now, the river, as you might imagine, is going to be home to a lot of those really aquatic type animals. So now we're looking for things like hippopotamus, a couple over your right shoulder, crocodile, some aquatic bird species like the pelicans off to your right. Now, I know those hippos back there are not the best view of an animal. However, we're going to take a look over on our left-hand side in just a moment, see if we can get you a better look at something. What we got over here. Oh yeah, looks like 1 or 2 of them. I think there's 2 right there, just to the left of that island. You can see one pretty clearly, and there's another one that's got just the very tip of its nose sticking out of the water. Now, despite how much time they spend in that water, they're not actually very good swimmers. They're too heavy to. They sink right to the bottom. So instead, you'll see hippos walking or running along the bottom of the rivers they live in, just like a horse would. And that's actually how they get their name hippopotamus. It's a Latin word that means river horse. They do, of course, get to be pretty large, upwards of 5,500 pounds fully grown. That's around the same size as your average mid-size SUV. Couple more there on your left towards that waterfall back in the back. And a little bit further up ahead here, we do have one of the scariest animals on the reserve. That guy walking around up there. No, I'm just kidding. It's the Nile crocodile down in the water. There's at least one of them down there. Nile crocodile are the second largest crocodilian on the planet. Just a little bit smaller than the American crocodile. They do get to be 20 feet in length. That's about as long as a giraffe is tall, for reference. That is the second time today I mentioned that word giraffe. Once back in the forest with the okapi, once more here with the crocodile. I think it's probably about time we get y'all a look at some giraffe, don't you think? Yeah, let's try. We're moving on into the savannah now. It's the driest and largest portion of the reserve. There's going to be a lot of familiar faces out here. Giraffe, zebra, lions, oh my. Now the dry climate does also lead to a lot less trees, so a lot of blue sky above your head. The trees you do see do have to make several adaptations to survive the drier climates they experience, including this one here on your right. We'll start here. Big, funky looking tree. It's got a funky name to match. We call it the baobab tree. The baobabs like that remain leafless for around 9 months, and they store tons of water in those big chunks. They're kind of like big water towers out here. They're going to provide water to animals all across the savannah, especially during the dry season when they can't find other sources. Because of that, you'll sometimes hear them referred to as the tree of life. Might sound a little bit familiar to you. You probably already saw one today. As we head down this hill, you're about to see one of my favorite views on the entire reserve. Just let you see how far across the savannah in front of you. I'll give you a good preview of some animals. Looks like we're going to be seeing here shortly. We already got some of those familiar faces out here. Let me pull up ahead. We're going to see if we can figure out what those other ones are. Maybe learn a little bit more about them as we go.
Il va bouger pour lui, il va bouger pour lui. La boîte est bougée.
See if I can get you closer to both those zebra and giraffe. But once we do, that's where we'll stop so you guys can get your best picture of them. But before we go see them, we are going to focus over here on your left really quick because we do have a big den of rocks. Looks like our first predator at the savannah over here, laying down in that big den, snoozing in the shade, and that's a pack of some African painted dogs. Now that is an animal often mistaken for the hyena, but they're actually more closely related to your pets at home. They are really, really good endurance runners, reaching speeds of 40 miles per hour. They can maintain that for nearly 3 miles. That makes them one of the most effective pack hunters here on the savannah. They actually have better success rates on their hunts than lions and hyenas do combined. Well, they might be using that good endurance to hunt a couple antelope. These ones coming up on our left. First ones over there, dark brown in color, are called sable antelope. They're actually one of my favorite animals out here. Sable antelope, known for their fighting spirit. You see those long horns they have? They're going to use those to fight back against their predators. One of the few antelope species to do so. Now we're going to pull up here, get you a much closer look at the zebra. We got a couple on your left, kind of walking away from us. There's a few going to be on your right hand side in just a moment as well. I'll stop right next to these two over here on your right. Now these are some mountain zebra. Their stripes are a little bit thicker along their back legs. They also don't quite touch on their underbellies. So they're going to have white stomachs. That's a unique trait to the mountain zebra. Also, your first pretty decent look at a giraffe there on your right. 3 different kinds of zebra. There's 7 different kinds of giraffe. The one you're looking at right here is a Maasai giraffe. Just make sure you do still see that. A Maasai giraffe do have darker brown spots that are a little bit more irregular in shape than some others are. They almost look like jigsaw puzzle pieces that have been fit together. A little bit wonky looking. And then there, now usually where you see 1 or 2 giraffe, you do see many. They are one of the more social herd animals out here, so we'll see if we can find you the rest of the family somewhere up ahead. There's some wildebeest back over your right shoulder, and a couple more antelope up in this direction. The tan-colored antelope that is directly in front of us right now, he's going to be on your right as we turn. There's 2 of them actually. Those are called eland. They are the largest antelope out here on the savannah. I wanted to go ahead and point them out because as we round this corner, there is going to be another giraffe over here pretty close to the path. However, on top of this ridge right here, laying down in the shade, little baby giraffe. Really special little guy. I'm calling him little, but the joke is he's taller than everyone on this truck already. Just 6 months old. You can actually touch the canopy above your head already. A giraffe are, of course, the tallest animal on land. They do stand 18 to 20 feet tall, fully grown, about 6 feet when they're first born. Couple more here on your left. This is the rest of the group. We've seen some interesting group names out here, whether you realized it or not. Back there we saw a dazzle of zebra. That's a good one. Right here, this is a tower of giraffe, which I do think is pretty fitting for the tallest animal. Even despite the heat, we've had some fairly decent luck down here in the lower portions of the savannah. We're going to try to keep that luck going now as we pull up ahead. We got a lot of down trees in front of us. It does look like something big has been through here recently. So I'm going to take a guess now and say we might be about to head deeper into elephant territory. Not seen anybody just yet, but I got a lot of uprooted stumps here. So I imagine one has been through here recently. Oh, here we go. If you look way down that path on your right there, there's one facing away from you. All by himself. And I do believe that that is a male elephant back there. Let's see if we can get you another look. There's one more opening up ahead. Male elephants like that, not only are they a little bit larger than the females would be, she appears to be on the bigger size. You might catch like an ear right there. Not the best view. They're also very solitary animals. You usually find them somewhere on their own. Very isolated from the rest of the herd. We're going to take a look around now for one of those herds. There's one that lives in this area. One in particular. Now, elephant sightings like that are unfortunately getting a little bit more few and far between. They are one of the more critically endangered animals here on the reserve, finding themselves in a lot of human-animal conflict, both with poachers for their ivory tusks, and also lesser known with farmers in Africa. The Lockwood and crews here on the reserve have been working really super-duper hard trying to come up with a solution to that. And in doing so, they were able to figure out that elephants are actually terrified of honeybees, of all things. They don't like the buzzing sound that they make. If they come across a nest or hear that noise in the wild, they'll run in the other direction. So, working with scientists, these farmers place what's called a honeybee fence. It's like a big beehive all up around their field that protects the farmer's crop from the elephants, and in turn, it's going to keep these elephants safe. So it's a win-win for everyone involved in the situation. Even the bees, who get some free lodging out of it. Now, we do have a herd here on your left. I haven't stopped just yet because around this corner, it's really going to open up. We're going to get you a good picture of this group. Definitely a group of some females here again. Females are pretty social. They're on the smaller size. So let's hope and see if they've got a little baby with them somewhere out there. Alright, so what we got here on our left. Now, I like that she's doing this here with that mud. There's a reason she's doing that. She's not just being silly. By throwing that mud along their backs, they can cool themselves down. And also, when that mud cakes onto them, it forms a paste that can be used as a form of natural sunscreen form. Oh, you're so right. There was a little baby. Really, really hard to see. She was right on the other side of that ridge there. Good spot. Yeah, that was impressive. Good job. Now, here is another animal up ahead. It also likes to hang out near these watering holes a lot of the time. These very brightly colored birds, definitely hard to miss. There's some greater flamingo off to your left. Now we call them greater flamingo not just because they're the best, they're also the biggest. And they get that fabulous pink coloring of theirs from beta carotene. That's a protein they eat in their diet. It comes from a lot of krill, a lot of other crustaceans. It's going to turn them that nice, pretty pink color. Now you might also notice those joints along their legs. They look a little bit like their kneecaps. Well, those are actually their ankles. Their knees are a little bit higher up on their body, underneath those feathers up there. Here to answer all of life's greatest mysteries for you all today. I have a very good answer too. We don't know. Scientists' main theory is that it helps them better regulate their temperature, but there's other guesses that say we might just be better at balancing on one leg as opposed to two. I think I figured out we've kind of slowed down a little bit here. We've got some rhino activity up ahead, a whole bunch of them coming up. You're going to see them on your left-hand side in just a minute as we turn. Also using some mud to cool down, as you can see right there. I'll pull up here so you can see this one through the gap in the trees. Now, if you remember way back in the forest, we saw the black rhinoceros. Well, these are their larger cousin right here, the white rhino. They're going to be larger by around 2,000 pounds. That size is one of their key differences, though. What's not, funnily enough, is their coloring. They're not that much lighter in coloring than black rhinos. That name came from the mistranslation of a Dutch word, "wijd," meaning wide, because they do have wider mouths, helps them graze on grasses out here. And a group of rhinos like that is also kind of an interesting one. We call them a crash of rhinos, which I do think is especially ironic because rhinos have really, really terrible eyesight. They're extremely nearsighted. Real quick, in the bushes there on your right-hand side, there is a brown antelope. You can kind of see the white of its tail. That's a waterbuck back there. And I was looking here in your left. We'll see if we can find anything up here. Not seeing anything quite yet. Here we go. This one's gonna be tricky, but if you look here on your left, all the way to the right, there's a cheetah laying under there. There's one under the tree right there as well. You can kind of see it through the gap in the branches. Laying down, facing away from us. A little bit tricky to spot right there. That is the fastest animal on land. They can reach speeds of 60 miles per hour in just 3 seconds, capping out at around 70. And while they are a pretty large cat, they're not the biggest feline that lives on the savannah. That's going to belong to whoever we might find on these rocks to our left. These right here are called Kopje rocks, K-O-P-J-E. Now, if you've ever seen the movie The Lion King, these rocks might look a little bit familiar to you. They might maybe remind you of Pride Rock. Same concept. Lions are going to sit up on top of them. They use them as a lookout point. Helps them search the savannah for prey. This truck in front of us is going a little bit slower, so I'm wondering if they've spotted one up there. Let's see if they can pull around this corner. Investigate what's going on. Oh yeah, here we go. We got, looks like 2 or 3 of them up there. One male right there on the right, that female's on the left-hand side too. Now, they do use these rocks to hunt a lot. More often than not, you're going to see them up there sleeping somewhere. They're just like any cat. They rest a lot, anywhere from 16 to 20 hours out of every single day. So much so, they're only awake for around 3 years of their entire For lions out in the wild, it is a pretty rough gig because they are labeled as vulnerable. They are poached for their pelts, usually, and for danger to farmers' livestock that they try to hunt sometimes. The conservation efforts are just as important for those lions as they are for any of the other animals out here. Just because they're big cats doesn't mean we don't love them just as much. One more thing I do want to check out before we leave the savannah. It's coming up down this path to our right-hand side. There's 6 really big yellow eggs kind of towards the end of that path in the grass there, just off to the side of it. That is a nest of some ostrich eggs. Those eggs pretty big. They get to be 20 times the size of your average chicken egg. Their shells are so tough. If you took a fully grown human adult, had them stand on it, they'd be able to withstand that weight and not crack under the pressure. So it's alright that they're unsupervised right now because they are pretty sturdy. Nearing the outskirts of the savannah, we're going to come on into our next and final stop on the reserve, a place called the Magadi Glen. Now, the Glen, in my opinion, is home to one of the most fearsome, one of the most treacherous, one of the most terrifying animals that lives on the reserve. The Nigerian dwarf goats. So scary. A lot of villagers like to keep these guys around because they do produce a pretty sweet milk. Can be used for some additional profit. I like to think they keep them around though because look at them. They're super cute. Even when they find themselves in places they don't belong, tops of buildings, backs of cars, they're very good climbers, so you never really know where you're going to find them out here. As we head through this gate in front of us, that means we're officially going to be leaving the reserve. And unfortunately nearing the end of our safari. As we head back down to the village though, I'm going to take this time to get a little bit more serious with y'all. Because the harsh reality is that a lot of the animals you just saw are threatened or endangered in some way. And a lot of that's due to human involvement, unfortunately. So, conservation is something that's more important than it ever has been before. Now, I know what you all may be thinking, what could one person do to possibly make a difference? It feels super overwhelming. The answer, though, is a lot simpler than you'd probably first expect. It's as easy as turning off light switches when you leave the room, or shutting off water that's not in use, like when you're brushing your teeth. A lot of little things like that, when put together, make a huge difference. And I like to think of it not only as our job to protect the earth, but rather our privilege to. Because we love the animals out here, we want to make sure they stick around as long as possible for future generations and for ourselves to enjoy. Now, we are getting close to the village ahead, so in just a minute we're going to be dropping y'all off at one of our 2 unload docks up ahead. Go ahead and do me a favor though, take a look at those seats around you, gather up any loose personal belongings you might have. You don't want to leave anything or anyone behind on that truck because it might be a while before we can get it back to you. Now I do hope you all enjoyed your safari today, enjoyed seeing a lot of the animals out there as much as I enjoyed talking about them. Of course though, if you have any questions, comments, concerns about anything you saw or heard out there, my windows are quite literally always open. So feel free to pop your head in after, even if you just want to say hi. You are more than welcome to do so. Now, as we're waiting here for a second, I feel like it's important just to remind you. Once we drop y'all off, you'll be free to go to enjoy the rest of your day out there in Animal Kingdom. And a good way to do that, of course, is to go see a few more animals. Lucky for you, you're in the right spot. We got plenty of them around here. Right next door, you're going to find something called the Gorilla Falls Trail. Now, it is a 15 to 20 minute self-guided walking trail. It's going to take you around to see a family of some lowland gorillas. There's an underwater viewing pool for some hippos over there, some okapi, zebra, meerkat, naked mole rats, all kinds of critters. A lot of the animals you just saw in the reserve, just a little bit closer and from some new, interesting perspectives. That trail, again, is right next door. It is stroller and wheelchair accessible, so you can have those kiddos sit down for a little bit longer, take a rest while you continue to see a few more animals out there. Alright, now we are second in line for that next stop up ahead. That's the one we're going to be dropping y'all off at. Be just a moment longer. Thanks for bearing with me here. I know you're probably sick and tired of hearing my voice, but you're must bear with me. Now you probably hear that whistle.
Oh no, somebody forgot their luggage on top. Oh no.
That is called the Wildlife Express train.
Yep,
You're
look at
going
that.
to
Somebody's
hear
luggage
the
up there.
crossing guards go down here just a minute off to your left.
Well, have to go lost and
There they
found
are.
later.
That Wildlife Express train is a 5-minute train ride here in Africa. It'll take you up to a place called
too bad.
Rafiki's
Oh,
Planet
luggage
Watch.
in the back.
There's a
Oh
lot
my
of
God,
really
look at
cool
that.
activities and experiences
They
up
left
there
their
at
luggage here.
Rafiki's.
Look at all that. You got a cooler there and
You're
everything.
going to find the petting zoo.
We have
That
to
is
put
the
those in the
affection section.
lost and
You can
found,
get a little bit more
unfortunately.
hands-on and personal with some of
Oh
those
no, look at this. More
dinosaur
front.
boats
The
you just
duffel
saw
bag.
on the reserve. It's pretty cool for the kiddos and the kids at heart because I love that petting zoo just as much as the next person. There's also the animation experience up there. That is a really cool free, yes, I repeat, free class that you can do every 45 minutes. You'll sit down with one of our illustrators. They'll take you through a step-by-step process of how to draw one of your favorite furry characters from The Lion King or Nemo or Up. The best part about that, you get to take that drawing home with you, so it's a really cool little souvenir take home. Also up there, Urfik uses a lot of educational opportunities. See, there's a couple different exhibits that'll teach you a little bit more about conservation that's being done out in the wild to protect predators, especially over in Africa. There's also the Nutrition Center. You can learn about how our keepers take care and feed all of the animals, not only here at Animal Kingdom, but also at the seas over in Epcot. There is also an actual animal hospital up there with a little viewing window. So if they're ever doing an operation on one of our animals, sometimes you might get lucky, catch one of those. And that's a pretty cool thing to see up there. Alright, it looks like the warden is sending out this truck in front of us. So in just a moment, she's going to raise her hand. That lets us know that we are safe to head on in. Thank you guys one more time for your patience back there. I do appreciate you hanging out with me for just a little bit longer. Now, once again, everyone, my name is Annabelle. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. Thanks so much for taking the time to hang out with me today. It's been a pleasure.
Annabelle from Atlanta, Georgia. On the bottom right, click the little menu button. Scroll all the way down to cast compliment. Annabelle from Savannah, Georgia.
Watch your hands on your feet, legs. Your doors are open. Watch your step as you're exiting the truck.
Watch your step.
Everyone, have a great rest of your day.
All right, guys, that was so much fun. We got to see some lions. They were sleeping, but that's okay. Guys, if you enjoyed that, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the stream. Felix Gomez, what's up, buddy? Jumbo. Great to see you, Felix. All right, we're going to head out to Harambe. Oh.
Did they tell you to put your fan away?
Guys, thanks for coming in. We still have... we have Dinosaur and Navi River Journey coming up on Lightning Lanes here. So, and we're going to try to do Nemo here as well. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Thank you for coming in here. Can't believe it's Saturday, actually. Feels weird, like... Guys, if you're just coming in, hey, Gil Gatling. How are you? Great to see you, Gil Gatling. Love Pugs, good morning, or good afternoon. Oh, from California, yeah, good morning to you, Love Pugs. Great to see you. Always nice to see you when you're coming from California. Hope everything's going well there. North Charleston, what's up? Great to see you, North Charleston. Great support of the channel member. Always great to see you, North Charleston. Hey, Jonathan, is it Jonathan Dillon or Dillon Jonathan? Mind reading device operator unsupervised. There you go. Thanks for coming in, Jonathan or Dylan. Contessa, how are you? Great to see you, Contessa. Thanks for being here. Good afternoon, Disney pals. I just want to say hi. I hope everyone's doing well, having fun. The beautiful yellow king. Thank you, buddy. Always good to see you, Felix. Hey, Sean, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Sean, I hope you're having a great Saturday afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with us here in Animal Kingdom. Rosalind, good afternoon to you, Rosalind. Great to see you, Rosalind. Guys, just a quick update if you're just coming in here. I just have just battling a little bit of a head cold. I feel fine, my body's good, I feel I have good energy, but just kind of jammed up the face. So my voice sounds kind of weird, that's probably why. Here's what we were talking about, the dining. See, there's outdoor dining here. And that's part of the problem here in Animal Kingdom, why people get so hot here and overheat here, because there's just limited places to stay cool. So we talked about that earlier. Time for a dab bong. Is that let me go check that out. Let's see what we got going on, because I know we have Dinosaur, I think, at 155. Let me see what we have going. Let me check the entertainment real quick. Give you guys a view here of Tree of Life while I check the entertainment schedule here. In just a minute, check it out. See where we're headed here. Yeah, Dinosaur 150. So that's in about 43 minutes. We can do that. Whoops. Whoops, that's not the one I wanted. Let's see. Beats and strings at 110. Okay, where's that? In Asia. Okay, we're in Asia. Oh, okay, yeah, right, we were earlier. Yeah, we saw him earlier. Okay, great. Divine, we didn't see Divine yet. Hopefully we can find her. Festival line goes at 2. So they're doing Nemo right now. I started at 1. Okay, so we're a little late for Nemo. Got to try to do the 2:30, I think. Via Gaia Street Band. The Harambe Village Street Band. Burudika, they're good. Burudika's good. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna do Dinosaur. Let's go see what's going on with. If we can see anything new over by where they're doing Tropical Americas. We'll go for a walk around here. Actually, I was talking about that ice cream earlier. That actually sounds pretty good. Go on that train ride. Over to, yeah, the only thing with that is, actually, I guess we could do that. We do have time to do that, don't we? I see one time, maybe not one time, but people gotten stuck over there, and that's always my biggest fear of going over there is getting stuck if that train breaks down. Alright, should we go do that? Rafiki's Planet Watch. Alright, let's go to Rafiki's Planet Watch. We have till 1:55. Let's go do that. It's not a bad idea, Dylan. Let's go do it. I can't live in fear. No fear. Let's go. Let's go do it. We haven't done that before. Not in the stream. So let's go do it. Go there for maybe 20 minutes or so. Come back. And you guys get to see the train ride there. Alright, let's go. Hey, Addicted to Disney, what's going on? Well, you're one of the only Animal Kingdom live streams out there. Thank you, Addicted to Disney. I appreciate that. Well, I came last Saturday, and I tried to stream Holly River Rapids, and both times were a fail. Actually, I should say 3 times. I did Expedition Everest twice, and all 3 times were fails. Streamed them, and unfortunately, I lost again. They beat me again. So that just means I gotta come. I'm not gonna let them beat me either. That just means I have to come back and do it again. That's what we're gonna do. I'm probably gonna come back next week. I originally have, well, I'll think about it. If it's not next week, it'll be the week after for sure. Next week I plan to go to Magic Kingdom. I'll think about that. Let me think about that. What do you guys want to go into Zuri Suites real quick? No, actually, we'll do it when we come back out. Let's do it when we come back out. That way you guys can use your smell phones here. Did it though, Captain? Because I lost. I know Kali dropped out like right after the drop. Honestly, there wasn't much to see after that anyway, but and then Everest, the phone fell off again. I'll watch it. You know, when I get home, I'll rewatch it. But I felt like I lost. Well, the fact that the phone fell off, you know, that to me is a loss. Look at the size of these fans. I guess the fans aren't that big. It's the cage that's big. we'll go check out the animals. Oh, here comes a train. We'll go check out the animals, go inside a little bit, stay cool, and then we'll come back and get ready for heading over for Dinosaur and Navi River Journey. And I'll show you guys Tuli Canteen too. Tuli Canteen is really one of the best places to eat on property. Look at all that luggage. Oh man. Someone left their bike up there. Oh wow. Look at this. Why would someone have a barrel in the park? That's kind of weird. Kali was a success? Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Captain. Of course, I'm my own worst critic, so I always want to make sure you guys have a great stream, and so I'll watch it later on today. This is for myself. But even if it was good, doesn't mean I wouldn't come back here. You know what I mean? I'll still come back here and have some fun here. Alright guys, we're going to make our way over to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Hang out there for a little bit, and then we have Dinosaur coming up at 1:50. They packed everything but an air conditioner. That's right. That's right. Here we go. Let's come back down to that last train. Reserved over there. I'll come all the way down here. Try to get the last seat here. So you guys get a good view. Well, that's the handicap accessible. I probably should have took the other spot. That's all right. Still good. How often do you live stream? Addicted Disney, great question. I stream about 5 times a week. I'm changing my schedule up now that Mickey's Not So Scary is going on. I'm changing up to Monday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, and then Saturday and Sunday during the day with an occasional Saturday night stream. I might actually do one tonight, actually. And so 5 times a week, Addicted. Hopefully we get to see you more often here. I appreciate you coming in. You tricked John? What does that mean? And Addicted, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Don't forget, it's totally free. We have a lot of fun here. I tell a lot of dry humor, like the jokes about the luggage I was just doing. And we do a lot of that stuff. And everyone here is a lot of fun. You know, I'm not the only one with the humor. A lot of the people in the chat also like to tell their jokes and humor. So it's a lot of fun here. And the kitchen sink, maybe. There's so much stuff up there. I can't believe people forgot that stuff. See, the only thing that freaks me out about going on this is that, like, the train has gotten, like, stuck before, and people have been, like, stuck up there. So that always kind of freaks me out a little bit.
Yeah, but that she has like a
No, whenever it looks really good.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's exactly what
All right, appreciate it.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. For a safe journey, remember to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children. Asante.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Wildlife Express. Para que tengan un viaje seguro, manténganse sentados, con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
All right, here we go.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express with service to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Here, you'll discover a wide range of animal adventures, from the affection section, where you can get up close and personal with domesticated animals like goats, sheep, and more, to sneak peeks at animal care in action at our veterinary, nutrition, and science centers. Also, be sure to check Experience at Conservation Station, where you can learn to draw your favorite Disney characters inspired by live animals from one of our animators. The tradition of animals and animation reaches all the way back to Walt Disney himself and his long-standing passion for conservation. He believed it was important that we protect our wildlife and preserve our natural world. This sense of motivation shaped his legacy, from animation to conservation, to the very adventures we offer here at Disney's Animal Kingdom each and every day. As we make our way to Rafiki's Planet Watch, keep an eye out for some of the exciting wildlife we might encounter along the way and the highly trained specialists who care for them. From ostriches and rhinos to the mighty African elephant, the species we care for here at Disney's Animal Kingdom are some of the very same animals that inspired animated classics like The Lion King, The Jungle Book, and more. Into the studio? In the 1940s, Walt Disney and his animators modeled characters from the film after the movements and natural behaviors of their real-life counterparts. Even with the latest advances in computer animation, this tradition continues today as animators travel throughout the world.
Oh wow, look at the cheetah. Look at the cheetah.
Those around you, loosen all the way back against the finish and avoid falling out on the wind. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop, and please be sure to watch your children as you exit. Go well and explore.
Hey, Diggy, we're on our way to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Only for about maybe 10-15 minutes. See the live animals, walk around inside, keep the phone cool a little bit. And then we're going to head back for Nemo and Dinosaur and Kilimanjaro and Navi River Journey. Oh, I forgot to share on the stream. Oh my goodness gracious. I totally forgot to share on the stream. Oh boy. Guys, if you can do that as well, please share out the stream on all your socials. I'd appreciate it. Let everyone know that we're hanging out at Animal Kingdom here. All right, one share.
Everybody, welcome to Rafiki's Planet Watch.
All right, let me finish sharing real quick as we walk. Da 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 da. Whoops. Whoops. Crazy. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Oops. All right, sharing complete. All right, guys, I got all my shares out there. share it out to my socials. All right. Oh, I see it. There's a lot of lag here too. Maybe that's why not a lot of people come here. I see. Lag is something serious. Well, I've got the backup, so hopefully that works. Yeah, guys, if it does lag, just hang in there. We'll come right back. I have the backup signal on, so if it lags a little bit, it should bounce right back on. All right. But who's backing up the backup? That's a great question. Hey, Richie. Oh, great to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming. Hope you're having a great Saturday, Richie. At least this area has some really good shade. It does, and it has that indoor. It'd be great if there were, if we can see the doctors in action today. Well, I mean, hopefully something routine. I'm not saying we want to see a sick animal or anything, but if there's something routine going on, it'd be cool. And then we're gonna head right back up to. I'll probably do Nemo at 2 o'clock is what I'm thinking. Probably get back for Nemo at 2. And Dinosaur right after. All right, let's go inside. This is the conservation station. Make sure you wave to your favorite streamer when you're coming in. Ooh, air conditioned. That feels nice. Look at this mural in here. Isn't it crazy? That connection looks good here. Looks like they're getting ready for a presentation. Oh, it's the animation experience. I see. Yeah, so you can actually learn to draw like an animator here, and it's totally free. You got the place almost full. Must be starting at 1:30. That's fun. Let's go to health and care. See what's going on here. Anything's going on. Addicted, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that, guys. Guys, also, don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Here's Mickey. I think we started... Where are we at right now, by the way, in subscribers? We're at 2196. So we can get 4 more subscribers here. We can get to 2200. And that'll get us going. Here's an MRI machine. That'll get us going towards 2,300 subscribers. So if we just need 4 more, if you haven't subscribed, I really appreciate it. If you consider hitting that subscribe button, help support the channel. It costs you absolutely nothing to do. I come to the park 5 times a week. Try to bring you the magic and entertainment, and try to make you laugh too. Oh, look at this guy. Thank you. Just 3 more subscribers to hit that 2200. Maybe we can make it flip here on the screen. Just need 3 more. I'm gonna try to do a drawing session next year. Okay, that'd be cool, Richie. Yeah, it looks cool. I'm a terrible artist. Like I'm really bad at it, so I don't even. Like I said, that's why I don't bother trying. Hey, Tyler.
They're all Ninja Turtles to me.
Oh, just 1 more. Guys, 1 more subscriber. Let's make it flip. If you hit subscribe right now, you can make that flip over to 2200. I really appreciate it, guys. See if we can get the flip on stream. It'd be so cool. The Desert Rosy Boa. There he is, right there. There it goes. 2,200. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. Keeps me motivated to keep coming here and sharing the magic with you guys. I love doing it. I live nearby, and that's why I come here so often. I love hanging out with you guys and
the tortoises right here, so you can see their shells.
And sharing the magic with you. And we always have a good time in the chat. Looks like there's gonna be a tarantula in here or something.
Wait, Mom. Look inside
Garden
there.
fruit.
Oh, a big one.
Right. There's somebody working in here. Or not. Oh, a lot of insects and bugs here. Let's go see the petting zoo. Let's go see the petting zoo. 2.2, here we go. Yes. We got there, John. Like I said, my goal was to get to 2,300 by the end of this weekend, so I really appreciate that support, everybody. I'm going to be on tomorrow morning at the Magic Kingdom. I'm sorry, at Epcot. And tonight we're going to do like a monorail crawl. And hopefully a little bit of Magic Kingdom. See if we can't get that boost. Hey, guys. Look, it's Tom Brady. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. What's up, buddy? Is it hot? I know. I can see you breathing there, pal. I know. This is a fun place for kids to come. Looks like there's some more goats over there. They have a ramp. On our way to 23, Addicted. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That's so where the goats can like climb up, and there's ramps and like activities for them if they participate. They're all laying down. It's probably because it's really hot right now. Oh, but look, they're coming up looking for food. Isn't that cool? This is a great spot to come here. It's something totally different. Like you actually get to pet the animals here. It's so much fun. Stage here, nothing going on right now. Obviously do some presentations here. And it's in the shade for the most part with some fans. They do have like a little merch store here. We can get some water as well. And there's also water fountains, or as we call them from Rhode Island, we call them bubblers, along the walk. Oh, wait a minute, it's gone. Oh, the merch stuff is gone. Oh, I didn't know that. You sell merch here. Now it's tables. Oh, there's a fuel rod station here. Let's go back inside just for another quick walkthrough on AC. We've got about 3 more minutes we can hang out here. And we'll take advantage of the air conditioning while we're here. See if we can't see any more animals. Or maybe watch the class a little bit. There's also like listening booths here. Again, the air conditioning here is so good. Do they have these open? Oh, this is closed. Oh no, these are open over here. So these are like listening booths here. We can go and listen to different sounds. It's pretty cool. This tree will really move you. Provides visible about 20% of its diesel fuel. Directly into diesel engines. Wow. And short-sighted to cut down the rainforest and preserving them would allow us to discover. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Came from a tree. Here's what it looks like. Oh, it's locked right now. There's an iguana. That must be an animatronic, right? Excuse me, sir, are you real?
Look, do you see that tiny bone?
Give me a sign. Give me a sign that you're real. We're all waiting. No? Okay. I'm still gonna think you're real. He's real. I'm just kidding. Pretty cool to look at. You know, these little things that all takes a little bit of exploring here. Animal Kingdom. The caiman lizard. This often colorful lizard comes from the Amazon basin in Peru and Brazil, as well as Guyana and Colombia. Its name comes from the raised back scales that resemble those on caiman, a South American crocodile pavilion. Caiman lizards spend time near water feeding on fish, clams, snails, and crawfish. Which has been really good. That's pretty cool. Oh, here he goes. Now he's looking around. It's like, where'd that guy with the camera go? Where'd you go, buddy? Look at all the humans in the human tank. Giant African millipede. I don't know if I see anything yet. Where is he? Am I not seeing him? Nah. So much cool stuff. Let's go see the animation thing real quick. Are they already starting the presentation? So we're going to head out of here in just a moment. Back to Harambe. They should be getting ready to start here. Oh my God, it's full. Yep, they filled it up. And there's people sitting in the back. 3 left. Okay, so they're waiting to fill it up. Let's just watch here for a minute.
Right here at Conservation Station, where you'll learn to draw one of your favorite characters with the help of one of our very own Disney artists. Get ready, the animation experience takes place under the ocean.
They cooked up those iguana in the south. He's stunned to see you, that's right. He's like, I can't believe this guy's here.
Mom, should you drawing Pluto?
Come on, the country fair to see the sphere. I cry like a baby. Oh no, Angela.
What?
Stay away from the petting zoos. Of sheep? Really? Wow. Why so many people here? They're doing an animation experience. Actually, going to teach you animation. And it's totally free. Yeah, John, I think we can do it this weekend. I've been really grateful for the last several weekends. I've gotten over 100 subscribers. Well, last weekend was over 300 subscribers just in a weekend. So I'm really hopeful that this weekend we can kind of... All we got to do is get 100 to hit my goal. Of course, anything more than that would be amazing. I'd like to see the beginning of this. So 136, okay. Give a few more minutes here. They're completely full for this thing too. Totally free. And the air conditioning here is great, by the way. This is good for the phone. But we're gonna go to, I think we're gonna go Nemo first at 2 o'clock. Actually, we should probably get going because of that. I'm gonna wait 3 more minutes to 140. If they start, we'll just watch a couple minutes of it, and then we're gonna head out because I'd like to get to Nemo for 2 o'clock, the 2 o'clock show. Just want to confirm it's at 2 o'clock, right? I'm pretty sure it's at 2. Entertainment list. Oh, okay. Oh, Nemo's at 2:30. Okay, that's a dentist's favorite time, by the way. So why don't we go back? We'll do Dinosaur. We'll do Dinosaur when we get back, and then we'll go see Nemo. And we gotta hydrate too. When we get back, we're gonna hydrate. All right, give it a few more minutes here. 2 more minutes. See if they start. They're totally full. What time does it start? Actually, it might even say on the phone. I totally just missed it. It probably says it here. Tree of Life, attractions. The animation experience. Okay, let me see. Okay, it's at 1:45. We can wait a few minutes. Should we wait for 1:45 to see what it looks like? No, you're good. Let's wait for 1:45 just to see what it looks like. Place is full. So we're move away. I don't want to be in anybody's way. So this is, I'll read the description for you. It says, uncover the secret. Well, I'll show it to you too. It says, uncover the secret of how Disney animators bring your favorite characters to life using real-life animals as inspiration. Let your creativity shine no matter your skill level, as a talented Disney animator gives you step-by-step instructions on how to illustrate your own version of a popular Disney character. Each 25-minute class will offer something different. Feature characters change periodically so you can keep adding to your art collection. Please board the wildlife. Watch 40 minutes prior to experience time. There you go. So this should be kind of cool. All right, we'll hang out here for about 6 more minutes. We'll have 6 minutes. We'll watch it for a few minutes, and then we're going to head back. Something that we haven't seen before, so let's check it out. You guys might like it. If I wonder if any of you are actually good at art or interested in it, just like to dabble in it. This actually might be a really good experience for you. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's right, Angela. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy it a little bit longer. Yes, wait. Okay, all right, Contessa. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll check it out. I haven't seen this before either, so it'd be good for me to watch it for a little bit, so I can talk about it from experience. Look, it's totally full. Now, again, this is totally free, and there's even room. Like, see, people are sitting out here around with their paperwork, their papers, to do the art. And if other people want to sit down, I'm going to move. Because I don't want to take a space from somebody.
Please find a seat and get your pencils ready because the animation experience begins in just 5 minutes.
Isn't this building beautiful? Like, look at the skylight over there. And the trees in the middle. Kind of reminds me of the Polynesian. It's kind of like Animation Academy at Disneyland. Oh, is that right? I don't think I've done that before. Sounds cool. Hey, look at you guys. All right, we're on our way to 2,300, guys. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate the support, everybody. I love coming here, and I guess I'm just truly grateful that you guys keep subscribing and keep sharing out the stream. I'm truly, just the fact that you guys like the way I share Disney with you guys means a lot to me. That's keeps me motivated. Like I said, every time I have a stream set up, I'm like, I gotta go because I get to hang out with all you guys and go to Disney and share the magic. And you guys, we have a lot of laughs all the time. So I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for continuing to subscribe and hanging out with me. All right, let's see. It does. It makes it. I love this. I'll be doing it when I come back. That's awesome, Addicted. Yeah, it feels like the Polynesian. Like you have the open skylight above and the plants, the ferns, the palms.
All the necessary tools on. Let's paper, pencil, and if you are missing any of these important tools, just raise your hand. And if you need assistance,
Oh, thank you, Teresa.
or you decide that coloring sheet might be a better fit, no worries. Just raise your hand.
All right, thank you, Tiki Man. Drive safe.
And finally, get excited because the fun is just about to begin. Welcome, friends, to the animation experience.
All right, here we go. Let's see. So this is something totally new where you can actually learn to animate for free. Let me try to zoom in for you here.
The greatest inspiration often comes from the magic of nature. Walt Disney himself understood the importance of spending time around animals, studying their behavior and personalities in order to create realistic characters and dynamic storylines. This meeting of the human and animal worlds sparked a legacy of storytelling that has shaped our relationship with animals and conservation forever. Today, we invite you to become a part of that legacy as our own Disney artists help you learn to sketch characters inspired by the very animals found here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Get your pencils ready, because here comes our animation artist now.
All right, guys, enjoy. Let's watch this for a little bit.
Yeah, I love to hear that. So my name is Gabriel, and I'll be your Disney artist for this time, and I'll be helping everybody to draw a Disney character. So we just like draw a Disney character, make some noise. Yeah. So we're going to draw a great fun character, and that character is going to be Pluto. Yes. So I want to see any fans of Pluto. Can I see those hands in the air? Yeah, we got lots of fans in this classroom. But these fans are down, sadly. Alright. So if you don't know who Pluto is, just to put in short words, you'll be drawing a dog, okay? So to draw this Disney dog, let's go ahead and take a look at the screen and get inspired to draw this Disney character. So take a look.
Animals have always been at the heart of the Walt Disney Company. As Walt himself once said, I hope we never lose sight of one thing, that it was all started by a mouse. Although Mickey was one of the first characters to draw inspiration from the animal world, soon many more would follow. Walt Disney understood the importance of spending time around animals, studying their behaviors and personalities. Animators continue this practice to this day, bringing to life realistic characters and dynamic storylines that we've enjoyed all these many years. Walt's passion for nature led to exploring wildlife and the great outdoors with a documentary series known as True Life Adventures. Later, Disney nature films launched to continue inspiring audiences with breathtaking stories about wildlife and wild places. Walt Disney was a true pioneer for conservation. Today, our company remains committed to taking action to create a happier, healthier planet for all through what we call Disney Planet Possible. This includes reducing our environmental footprint, caring for wildlife and their habitats, and creating stories that inspire action. Today, you are at the place where the magic of nature comes to life. Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, dedicated to showcasing amazing animals and the places they call home. This park creates experiences that inspire our guests and provide opportunities to join us in protecting our precious planet. Here, the future of animals and their stories are always a new adventure, growing and waiting to be explored.
Alright, so I'm going to have everybody take a look at their paper.
Alright, so here they go. Looks like they're going to start here.
Blue lines. Now, these blue lines are called guidelines. It's going to help us to draw our character Pluto for today. So we're going to take a look at this horizontal guideline that's going left and right down there above our circle. So let's go ahead and get started. So I am going to go forward right on top and add in this bendy arc. Just going towards the left to the right, and it's going to be the start of the baseline for Pluto's
I can't
eyes.
do this. I'm so bad at art.
And when you are drawing a Disney character, especially if you want to get better at drawing these Disney characters, I just love to make it easy for myself and think of simple shapes. So when drawing Pluto for today, I want everybody to just think very simple. Think of circles, ovals, triangles, or rectangles. That's going to help you to draw this character a lot more easy. Now, in this classroom, I do see a lot of kids, a lot of little ones in this class. So if you want to make it easy for you all, think of letters from the alphabet. So if you know how to write your name, or letters from A to Z. Again, that's going to help you to draw Pluto a lot more easy, okay? So to break down Pluto's eye, just go ahead and think of one letter. And that letter would be a letter M for Mickey. So, to draw that in, I will add these two little spaces there. But before I draw that in, I just have to make sure we're all on the same page. I'm going to show you hands. How many people can write the letter M? Alright, we got 20 kids, 5 adults. Alright, it's going to be a long class, I guess. So, kids, help your parents, okay? So, let's go ahead and draw that letter M. I'm going to start on the left side here. And I'm going to go ahead and just pull this up and bring it towards the middle. It's going to
But
be one side here. And notice too, when I'm drawing these lines, I am drawing it very light, very messy. Just because I'm in the same boat as everybody. That
He makes it look
I
easy.
don't have a eraser, just like you guys. Just because we are just sketch artists, we are in the animation industry, you do have to work at a very, very fast pace. Whether it's animation, character art design, or even storyboarding. You do have to work at a very, very fast pace to keep up the deadlines.
He makes
So
it
with
looks
artists,
easy.
we
I
use
couldn't
this
do that.
technique by drawing
My
very
line would be
messy,
crooked.
very sketchy. And pass it on to the cleanup department,
Yeah, it's
where
brutal.
a bunch of team artists will grab your drawings and erase those light markings. So as sketch artists, we don't have to worry about erasing, just put lines on the paper. But if you do want to clean it up, there's ways to do it by adding a dark line on top. And you can see examples around the room, such as beneath the TVs, the back wall, or if you ever check out our beautiful mural, we have all those legendary characters and the early stages. See those basic faces?
I'm always
They're
amazed by
very
people who know
light
how to
lines.
do this.
But when you get more detailed, you just add a dark line on top.
All right.
So that's what I'm doing here.
We are gonna have to get
So I'm
out
back
of
over
here.
once more. But those lines will be very beneficial if you are doing like an art portfolio. I remember having a mentor at the animation studio in California, Burbank, and art creators, they always tell me to have those light lines in there. Just to show the process of how you get to the final artwork. So if you want to be a designer for animation or game art, you know, always have those basic lines in there. Make sure you show your work. So that's going to be Pluto's eye shapes. In this next part, we added Pluto's pupils. Now I have Pluto look towards us, but in this classroom, we all artists in this room, believe it or not. You got the paper, you got the pencil, you are artists. It doesn't matter what level you at, okay? So, with that being said, I want everybody to be creative. If you want to make Pluto look towards the left, towards the right, above, below, you do have the option to do so, okay? So,
Alright guys, we are gonna have to head back here.
two ovals on each side.
Just gotta find
Here's
one
oval
thing.
number one. It's going to be close to that little section there. And here's oval number two. And again, if you want to think of letters, you can think of a tall letter O. And that's well. And that's like the beauty
Sorry,
of
I got a
art,
bump in there.
because since we all artists in this room, each and every artist is going to have a different style, different drawing, and different story to tell. So if you may want to
Just like streamers.
story, go ahead and do
Sorry
so.
about the bumpiness there.
Such as maybe if your eyes come up looking right. I always recommend any artist just add sunglasses to your artwork. Because that's what you do vacation. Maybe Pluto's on a nice little vacation just like you guys. So there's no stress, just more relaxing, more like therapy. If you're like a real artiste, I like to follow Bob Ross words where there's mistakes, just have little accidents. But we'll add in some highlights of light to show those glares off of Pluto's eyes.
Okay.
Now, Pluto, he is modeled after a breed named Bloodhound. So, Pluto's a Bloodhound.
Alright guys, we're gonna have to head out.
But just like
We have to get to our lightning lanes and go see some shows. Hope you guys enjoyed this.
Where they are most adept to seeing in movement, rather than
And definitely something to check out, and it's totally free.
So if you are brand new,
Alright guys, let's get going. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Do me a favor, hit the like button if you guys enjoyed that. Right here at Freaky Planet Watch. You can learn how to do animation totally for free here. Excuse me. Alright, let's head back to the train. Alright, we're gonna head back. We have some lightning lanes we're gonna get to here. We're gonna watch Nemo. But that was pretty cool. I'm glad you guys got to see that. Yeah, it's cool. Off to Nemo. Yeah, we gotta go. And it's a fun experience. Like I said, it's free. Now, of course, you have to get on the train here to get here, and that's free too. But when you have this walk here, it's nature walk. It's really nice. All right, so that was fun. 29, okay. Lion King today. I don't think, hey, Esbu, I don't think we're doing Lion King today. It's just not going to work out in the plans and the timing wise today. We're going to do Nemo instead, coming up at 2:30. So we're going to do that instead at 2:30. We're going to do Dinosaur, and then we have a Navi River journey. So it's going to be a great day. I think, oops, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me, sorry. I think what I'll probably try and do is like rotate the shows each time I come out here. So today's going to be Nemo. Great to see you, by the way, Esbu. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Thanks for coming in. Hey there, thank you. And there's a Wilderness Explorer stop here too, by the way, if your kids are doing Wilderness Explorers, or if you're doing Wilderness Explorers. I know every time I go there, it's always quiet. Yeah, when we get back, we're going to hydrate again and get ready for our shows. All right, let's hang out here for a little bit. Wait for our train to approach. I'm getting hungry too. I might actually have to grab something to eat. Yeah, next time. Yeah, like I said, today we're gonna do Nemo. Finding Nemo. I haven't seen this new show yet since they restarted it. Is this guy not working? This one doesn't want to work. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Guys, we hit our goal of 2,200 subscribers, so thank you very much. We're now making our way to 2,300 subscribers here by the end of this weekend. We have a great weekend scheduled, by the way. I should be feeling okay tomorrow morning, so we're going to do our steps tomorrow morning at Epcot. That's where I get calories. We monitor our calories, our heart rate, which is the most important part. Actually, we'll just stay here. And doctor's orders, that's why. Doctor's orders. 100%. We may just hang out in the park tomorrow, and because I don't want to push my body if it's not ready for that kind of level of, exertion. So. Da 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 da. Is this not working? What's going on with this? What's up with this? What's up with that? So the temperature today, it's actually reaching its peak now here at the park in Central Florida. So, all right, here we go. Let's go find the train. Da 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 da. Oh, Angela, that's great. Well, the show's at 2:30, so we should get there in plenty of time. I should have time to hydrate, too. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go there.
I need to catch up on my brain rot.
All right, so hydrate. It'll pick back up. Here we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I may just do like a regular park morning tomorrow because I don't know that my body's gonna be 100% for tomorrow morning. So I'll definitely still go to Epcot. We'll still have fun. I'm gonna do a test track tomorrow morning, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do my steps because of if I'm still coughing. That's I want to be careful. Don't want to push my body if it's not ready.
Yeah, but that's a super long way. We're gonna go somewhere else.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Rafiki's Planet Watch. We are now beginning our return trip to the African town of Harambe. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Comenzamos ahora nuestro viaje de regreso a la aldea africana de Harambe. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express, with service from Rafiki's Planet Watch to the very journey.
I'm not outside the train.
Vacations. Walt Disney's True Life Adventure series touched the hearts of millions of viewers, inspiring a spirit of conservation and paving the road for the nature documentaries we see today. That same power eventually inspired the creation of Disney Nature, the latest continuation of this wildlife storytelling tradition. With the release of powerful films like African Cats, Born in China, and Penguins, Disney Nature creates a unique opportunity to connect with wildlife on an emotional level, inspiring us to preserve nature through care and understanding. And you know that each film provides just by seeing the films. A portion of the first nature with non-profit organizations around the globe.
Expedition Everest.
Disney's animal that comes from preserving and protecting our natural world. As you venture out into the park, we are now approaching the Harmony train station. For your safety, please sit all the way back and avoid leaning out toward the railing. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop, and please be sure to watch your children as you exit. Go well, and remember, preserving the magic of nature begins with you. Asante.
How long of a walk is it to Expedition Everest?
Maybe like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I got
Yes, that's my guess. You act like I've been here before.
Go right ahead. You guys go. You enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Bye. Fun exploring.
Thank you. Alright guys, if you enjoyed Rafiki's Plan to Watch, do me a favor, don't forget to hit that like button, give the stream a big thumbs up. I appreciate the support, everybody. Alright, it is 2:07. The next Nemo show starts in 23 minutes, so let's see if we can't get a cup of water and make our way over to the theater. Even a bottle will be fine. Just make sure we gotta hydrate, that's all. As long as we can hydrate. How was the safari, hey Frank? Yeah, it was good. We actually saw lions today. The giraffes are right next to us. The zebras are right next to us. Yeah, it was really good. I'm not feeling so hot, but that's okay. Just jammed up in the face, in the head. All right, let's go. Can we get water at Harambe? I think so. Do you guys want to try using your smell? Well, we got. Actually, you know what? We gotta get going, right? Shoot, 208. All right, we gotta get going. Okay, let's go get a water first. I was gonna go inside Zuri Sweets. No. I don't know if he's saying no to me, or he's just jammed with the music. Okay, ice water here. Thank you. All right, let's go find some ice water. Yeah, I saw this guy in the safari. Sit right in front of me. Oh, I see. Oh wow, look at this. So Harambe Market, just like at Tusker House, they have self-service water dispensers. So this is a good tip, guys. Like, especially in this park, you gotta stay hydrated in this park. An absolute must. You're outdoors for so long here.
Mom, you said the rack it's true.
I stand by that.
So I fixed it for you.
I'm sorry, but I like this, Mom. It sounds fun. Fill it up, man.
Now we need a new one chocolate place.
I would have preferred it to put it on my hat. Like,
Yeah, but no, it would just slide off like
but then it wouldn't be fun. And
Take
around
your
the
hat
shoulders.
off. Take your hat off.
No, not again.
All right. So it's self-serve. So what I did was I grabbed the cup quickly, chugged as much as I could out of it real quick, like in 3 seconds, and then just poured myself, just refilled it and got out of there so somebody else could step in. Because I know I need a second cup after that. All right, let's go make our way down to Nemo. We'll take a nice walk through Asia as we make our way to Nemo. And then we have Dinosaur after that. Thank you. Oh, if you guys want to see what they have here, by the way, here's the menu here at Harambe Market. It's not bad. Here's the kids' meal. So they have a shrimp, chicken and shrimp rice bowl, chicken rice bowl, shrimp rice bowl, beef and lamb kofta pita, impossible kofta pita, chicken Caesar salad. Excuse me. This looks pretty good too. Mango vanilla mousse. That looks really good. Good stuff here for the kids. And here's what they look like, by the way. It looks like shrimp there, chicken. And here's that kofta pita. That looks pretty good. Chicken Caesar salad. Here's the, I'm sorry, here's chicken Caesar salad. Here's the Impossible kofta pita. So
That's what I want.
so pretty good. Not bad here. Again, it's the only issue is it's outdoors. And like I said, in the afternoons here, anywhere in Walt Disney World, you want to minimize your exposure to the outdoors in the middle of the afternoon, and not eating outside would definitely help with that. So I would recommend Satuli Canteen. I mean, sometimes you don't have an option either. Or maybe you just want a shrimp bowl or a kofta bowl. That's okay too. But if you have an option, I'd recommend Satuli Canteen in Pandora. Or if you want to get a reservation at Yak and Yeti. Yak and Yeti's really good, by the way. I like Yak and Yeti a lot. Sometimes you come here just to the park just to go to Yak and Yeti. And there's also Rainforest Cafe if you want to do Rainforest Cafe. Oh, we're going to walk by my favorite ice cream. Guys, I'm going to get caught up in the chat here as soon as I finish this water here. Just give me 1 second here. But we're on our way to Nemo. Oh, look at this little bottleneck here. Mr. Kamal says chicken dumplings. Mr. Kamal seasoned fries. Oh, everyone's letting out from Feathered Friends in Flight. Yep. Here's a show I can guarantee you will never see me go to or stream. Never. Well, I shouldn't say is if you pay me $2 million. If you pay me $2 million, I will go and watch that show and stream it. I'll even go up on stage for $2 million. That part is true. All right, let me step aside here real quick so I can finish this water, and then we're gonna keep making our way down. I'm debating getting a cone from Anandapur. All right, hydration complete. Here's Yak and Yeti, by the way. Really cool place. Was it 2:14? I wish we had a little more time. I would take you guys in there so you could see it. Actually, we probably have enough time. Let me go. You guys want to see inside Yak and Yeti real quick? Obviously, we're not going to walk around the restaurant, but I can show you the lobby. Here is Yak and Yeti here. This is a great place for dining. Hi. I'm just going to take a quick look around. Thank you. Hi. So here's the, obviously the bar area here and some seating, but you can see there's more dining there. There's also dining upstairs. And I'll show you the menu outside. Actually, do you have a menu here? If you have a menu here, I can show you. But the food here is really good. Like, this is really good food. So like I said, we even come here, we've been here maybe 3 or 4 times just to come here to eat in the park. So we'll come into the park just to eat here. Sometimes we stay a little bit longer or whatever, but the purpose is to come to eat at Yak and Yeti. So it's really nice. And the decoration, like look at this like statue here in the middle. You know what I mean? Like just all this stuff all over the place. It's just a really cool place. So this is Yak and Yeti. I would consider this if you can do a sit down or do a sit down meal at Animal Kingdom during your Animal Kingdom day. I would totally recommend this. Like I said, your other option is Satuli Canteen, which is a great quick service restaurant as well. Or you can do Rainforest Cafe. But this is a great option in here. It's really well decorated, really well themed, and the food's really good here. All right, let's go make our way back down to Nemo. Thank you. Bye. Let's see if I can show you the menu real quick. There's people looking at it. It's okay. It's Asian food. There's a mix of different things too, but like different like chicken meals and steak and whatever. It's really good. All right, let's flip this over. Get this going here. Getting all twisted up here in a second. All right, let's see. Patriots leading Vikings 7. Oh, is that right? Who scored? Like, how did they score, Judy? Was it like a passing touchdown, or who threw it? All that stuff. I need 100 million. 100 million. Dylan, do you want to go by Dylan or do you want to go by Jonathan? And just whichever way you want, man. It's up to you. Apparently, Pete managed to run into Brian Hull at HS today. Brian Hull. Is that who's Brian Hull? Are you talking about the streamer? Thai chicken and shrimp bowl is really tasty. Yeah, I haven't had it there, Angela, but it sounds really great. I have not had it. Nomad Lounge. Oh, yes, that's right. Nomad Lounge. Alden, thank you so much. I totally forgot about that. Nomad Lounge is a great place to go. Really good drinks, really good like small bite stuff there. Tiffin's is right next door. Tiffin's is very expensive. Just forewarn you there. Tiffin's is very expensive. I did forget about that. But it's really nice. Apparently the food's really good. I've eaten at Nomad. Nomad is really... Actually, it's on the stream. You can go back. It was a few months ago. Let's go look for my Animal Kingdom stream from a few months ago. And you can see my experience there at Nomad Lounge. Everything we had there was awesome. Hey, Kimberly. It is owned by Landry's. That's right. That's exactly right. Kimberly, yep. I have a Landry's card myself. And I've done that before. That's actually one of the reasons why we come here. So if you get a Landry Select card, guys, you can go to any restaurant owned by Landry's, and that includes off-property. And I'll tell you what those are in a second. But, oh, here's Anandapur ice cream. This is my favorite ice cream place. I like to get twist cone here. So, excuse me. Yeah, if you get the Landry Select card, you can go to Yak and Yeti, Rainforest Cafe, T-Rex. There's probably some more that I'm not even thinking of. And what you do is you can just show up anytime. You don't need a reservation. You show up, say, hey, I'm a Landry Select member. You show them your card, and they immediately put you on the wait list. So it may take you 30 minutes to get a table, but you don't have to wait in line to get onto the wait list. You just cut everybody. It's really good. So it costs you $25. Well, it was $25 when I got it. Maybe it's still the same. It costs you $25 to get this card, but then they give you a $25 credit towards your first meal. So essentially it's for free. So that's definitely something to get. That way you don't have to worry about reservations and whatnot. And we use it all the time. And Landry's does a good job. Their restaurants do pretty good. It's Everest. All right, the show starts in 11 minutes. You get to sit down, have some air conditioning, cool off for about 20 minutes. And then we're going to do Dinosaur, and then we're going to go do Navi River Journey. Hey, Dave Gunya. All right, Dylan. Okay, Dylan, you got it, buddy. Dave Gunya, great to see you, bud. Dave Gunya, a great supporter of the channel member. Great to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Saturday, Alden. $25 birthday reward. Yeah, there you go, Kimberly. That's right. Yep, absolutely. Oh, wow. Judy, you got to update me. What's going on? How are they scoring? I'm hanging out with you guys, so I'm not checking my phone for the updates or anything. I'm just curious if it's like a touchdown pass and who it's from, all that stuff. I'll watch the highlights later on, but it's always fun to know. So I am going to be changing my Sunday schedule this fall here at the parks, my streaming schedule. Excuse me. Based on when the Patriots games are. They're mostly at 1 o'clock. So if I do that, I'll probably be out only like 9 to noon, something like that. All right, here we go. Here comes Nemo. Wow. Holy cow, it's almost full. Wow. Well, this is a good thing to do in the middle of the afternoon here. It takes up a lot of time and it's air conditioned. I'm going to try to sit on the end here somewhere. If I can. Well, I'm going to try to sit over here, and the end is better for me. All right, let's try to sit right here and see what happens. Welcome's getting here. Yep, absolutely. So I've never seen this show, so I'm kind of excited about it. And I'm excited that we're in air conditioning. Josh talks to it. That's 6%. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you, John. All right, cool, Angela. Thank you. All right, guys, the show apparently starts in 8 minutes, so we can sit here and hang out for a little bit. But as normal, I won't be talking during the show.
Right here. See this way, right here. Jesus, thank you.
I'm gonna turn sideways in case anybody wants to come in.
Sorry, I'm just sneaking there with them.
Okay, cool. All right, let's see our lightning lanes. I might actually make a lightning lane at Magic Kingdom.
I've never seen this.
Alright, we have Avatar. Nope, no single passes. That's Dinosaur. We're doing that. We already did Everest. Not doing that. Not doing that one. Doing that right now. We already did that. Already did that. And we have Navi River Journey. Alright, let's pick something at Magic Kingdom.
Did we tell you what was that last night then? What'd you watch?
Alright, let's see. Barnstormer, Dumbo. Ooh, Haunted. Haunted at 7. Jungle's Cruise. Winnie the Pooh at 9:45. Peter at 9:55. Peter at 9:55. Fireworks at 9:20. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. I got Peter at 9:55.
Well, you think that cat's going to be scary.
Whoa. All right, excellent. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing Jungle Cruise. I might rope drop it next Saturday. So a week from today. I'm thinking about going to. I already have a plan to go to Magic Kingdom next Saturday morning. So I think I'm going to rope drop it. All right, guys, we're just 5 minutes away here from the show.
Attention ocean explorers. You may know about stars in the sky, but do you know
Hey,
that there are
Dilo.
2,000 types of sea
Happy
stars?
Saturday, Dilo. Great to see you.
Sea stars are famous for their many arms, and most can even grow.
Dilo, hope you're having a great Saturday. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. So how are you going to do Happy Round of Fireworks because it's at 10? Yeah, it's okay because that's what I'm saying. So it starts at 9:55, but the lightning lane is good for 1 hour. So I can easily just head on back to Peter Pan, go right through lightning lane, boom, be done. Oh, actually, you know what? I might actually be able to do. I might be able to do 3 rides right there. I can do Winnie the Pooh possibly. I'm sorry. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh, Teacups, and then go right to Peter. And that's 3 rides I can do in that 40 minutes between the Happily Ever After and Starlight. So I think that's what I'm gonna try to do that. That's why I like that time. All right. All right, guys, 4 minutes away here from Nemo.
There was no single rider on that. There was no single rider on that. Like, I was literally walking past, I was like, so we can do this. And Max was like, no. I'm like, who won't go on it? The adults.
I'm not going back on Everest today. All right, so right after this, we're going to Dinosaur right after. And then we have Navi River Journey. All right, guys, don't forget to share out the stream. Let everyone know you're hanging out, getting ready to watch Nemo and Friends.
Attention marine life explorers. Do you ever wonder what pufferfish puff? It's a special adaptation that keeps them safe from predators. Thanks to elastic-like skin that stretches easily, puffers inflate their stomach when they're scared or threatened, and some are even covered in spines that go along danger.
The show is amazing. Watch them move around. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Are you doing a Halloween party? Judy, I don't have one booked, but I am like 60% certain that I want to book one for sure. At least one. So long way in the middle of those seats on the right, it's where Nemo goes. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Thanks for the likes, guys. Let me try to set that thing for later. Alright guys, less than a minute to go here. Less than a minute to go. Remember guys, I don't talk during the show. And I turn the chat off on my side as a courtesy to people around me here in the theater. So you guys get to enjoy the show.
Hello everyone. We hope you're enjoying your visit to the Marine Life Institute. In a moment, we'll invite you to witness the wonders of the open ocean exhibit. But before we do, a few reminders for the safety of you and those around you, as well as our fish friends. We ask that you please silence and turn off all lights on your mobile and digital devices. Once the presentation begins, the aquarium will be filled with sea creatures in the aisles around you. If for any reason you must leave during the experience, please ask one of our ushers for assistance. Thank you.
And now, marine life enthusiasts, come with us as we explore the mysterious world of the open ocean. Institute houses many aquatic species, including fish from the wild who need our help, like the group we found in the bay, floating in plastic bags. For these, we remember the 3 R's: rescue, rehabilitate, and...
How many visitors came to see your farm? Yeah. Hey, little fella. You know, I bet you're wondering how we even ended up there. Why don't we tell them?
I'll tell it this. I definitely tell it this.
travelers have come a long way, and they deserve a good story. So we're going to do this the way we do everything. Together. Now, it all started.
No, it's when they found that map.
No, it's when they escaped those sharks. Oh, that part's scary.
Hold on. Nope. It all started with a little clownfish named Nemo.
Dad, it's time for school!
All right.
Let's make the zones of the open sea.
Mr. Ray!
Bloodborne explorers! Who's this?
He's got a little fan, we call it his lucky fan. I find if he gets tired, just give him a break. 10, 15 minutes.
All right, let's go, explorers! Hold up. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Really are ready.
I don't think I'm ready.
We're ready. First stop, the drop-off.
The drop-off?
Yes, the drop-off.
If you're saying that Nemo discovered that,
Our dentist's boat.
what's that? Let's swim out. Yeah, come on, Nemo. That's it. This is very safe. Come on. Get in trouble.
No! You can't be anywhere near here!
I wasn't
Not ready, my friend. We'll try school again next year. You know that you can swim, right? Although you can't, now come along! You can do these things, but you are wrong!
I hate you.
And with that, Nemo did swim right towards that boat!
But suddenly a diver appeared.
But Nemo was gone. It's gone! Has anybody seen a boat? Oh, please, they took my son.
coming, Nemo.
Sorry.
He's got my son. He's got Nemo. Have you seen a boat?
I've seen the boat. Follow me.
Thank you.
You mind?
What?
Well, I'm trying to swim here.
But we're trying to find Nemo. You were showing me which way the boat went.
Oh, I've seen a boat. Follow me.
Wait, we already did this.
We did? No. I guess I should explain. I got this problem with my brain. Things get really scrambled in my head. I have a short-term memory. Forget things almost instantly. I'm not even sure what I just said. May I help you?
Something's wrong with you, really. You're wasting my time. I have to find my son. Nemo. Hello.
Well, hi.
I'm Bruce.
Well, I'm Dory, and this is...
You don't need to know. We were just leaving. I'd like to invite you morsels to a little party I'm having. What's a great forest night? We stole from the tasty boys. Right then, our meeting is officially come to order. Let us all say the pledge. Fish are friends. Fish are friends. Fish are friends. Not food. Though we have long sharp teeth, we're not sharks of the deep. We know that fish are friends, not food. Sometimes we know. Sure we could be terrified, but we have self-control. We know that fish are friends, not food. I'd like to be your friend. The stress of life in the ocean lead to emotional eating. When you need help, get through it, and cactus will do it. Don't start feeding, swim to our name. Oh yes, we see the light. Each day we fight the fight to curb our appetite and change our attitude. Fish are friends, fish are friends, fish are friends, fish are friends, no! Fish are friends, not food.
Hey, look, balloons! It is a party!
Fine, it is too slow. You would want one of them. Kaput!
Oh, you really clocked me there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is your nose bleeding? Oh. It's the basketball driver who took my son! But he's working to me! I can't refuse him!
Stop it! Oh, that's what this is.
Or you can read the mask! Oh, what's your view of my son? Happy Swim away! Not food. Is it safe? Phew! Well, we made it to the best part of the story. Where I come in.
Honey, this is where we all come in.
That's right. This is the part where Nemo arrived at the dentist. No, our tank was just a pit stop. The little guy was a present for the dentist's niece, Darla.
Darla! She's a fixed killer! She's the bad!
Yeah, we weren't gonna let him go belly up. I had a plan. Hey kid, you'll get back to send you off to your death. Darla's coming in 5 days, but you'll be long gone by then. We all will, if we do this the way we do everything else. Little clowns are sure our tickets to breaking free. Now we just had to find another way. Remember, all trains lead to the ocean. Speaking of the ocean, Nemo's dad was still out there trying to find him.
Yeah, but there was one big problem. The mask! I can't believe it's gone. That mask was the only chance I had of finding my son.
Harpo?
Nemo. We're talking to the lady. Fine.
Louisiana policy lost to Southern Fabio.
Nemo.
Any of you heard of P742 Wallaby Wave Sydney?
Sydney? What you want to know is about the EAC. That's the East Australian currents. Excuse me. Big currents! Hey, listen. It's in that direction. Excuse me. And that whole place is gonna float you right past Sydney! It's a big blue world out there, that can make the fish feel small. But when friends went away, it's not so big at all. To Sydney!
So, Harlan and Dory were headed to the EAC. If we only knew. Because back in the tank, Nemo was losing hope his dad was even out there at all.
He's not brave enough. He's afraid of whales and sharks and stuff. He's probably angry as I was then. I'm sure that he's not
But his dad was coming. At that very moment, Harlan and Dory found themselves cruising with a giant sea turtle. And he was, as the kids say, totally awesome.
Did you travel far? You must be swimming under a lucky star. But you're exactly where you're meant to be. So grab some shell and surf the EAC with me. But if they're not ready, how do you know? How do you know? Well, you never really know. If you're ever gonna drown, then you gotta let them go. You know, just go in the Well, catch you later, folks. We've got a date with the big wheel.
joining us. If Nemo's story inspired you to expand your
Alright guys, if you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit that like button. Let me zoom back out here. You guys don't forget to hit that like button, give the stream a big thumbs up. We're so close to getting to 100 likes for today here at Animal Kingdom. I appreciate the support, everybody. It only takes you about, if you're on your phone, it really only takes you about 2 seconds to hit that like button. All you gotta do is just X out of the chat, hit the like button, and just jump right back into the chat. Diane from New York, by the way, was able to do that. She's able to X out, hit the like button, and jump back in 1.9 seconds. So that's the record right now. Diane has it. All right, we're gonna go do Dinosaur. We're actually about 2 minutes late for our lightning lane, but we're gonna go try to do it anyway. Wait a minute, am I going? I'm not sure which way is actually fast. I'm gonna go this way. So let's go try to make our way. I can see a mound of dirt here. We're obviously doing construction back here already. We have a pole up there probably marking the height of the highest point. Oh, that's just a crane, I see. I gotcha. It's a crane. Guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Oh, thank you, Judy. Thank you, Judy. Yeah, I'm sorry if I, guys, I had like just a head congestion today, so I feel good. My body feels good. Normally I would stop here and show you guys this real quick, but I want to see if we can get to Dinosaur and they'll still let us in, because we're technically now 3 minutes late for our lightning lane. Yeah, so I feel good, but my head is just kind of congested today. It's kind of been up and down. I think the medicine's kind of worn off. I feel good. That's why if I sound a little bit different, that's probably why. All right, let me get caught up in the chat here too. We're on the way there. Oh, so guys, I did set up the stream for tonight. I set it up for 6 p.m. and I'll mention this again a little bit later. I set it up for 6 p.m. for tonight. It says Magic Kingdom, but we're going to start probably at the Poly. I'm going to try to get into Trader Sam's first. So we'll try to do a little bit of a monorail crawl. Lightning lane?
You can go right up here. Just go to the left.
Sorry. See if it'll let me in. Thank you. All right, it worked. 4 minutes late. Still got in. That's good. All right, let's go do Dinosaur. Yeah, double stream today, Merlin. Hey, Merlin. Great to see you, buddy. Hey, Diane. How are you? Great to see you, Diane. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah, Diane, that's going to be my primary stop today is Trader Sam's for the monorail crawl. And then we'll kind of go from there, see how we feel. Probably stop at the Grand Floridian. I'm just not sure exactly which lounge. I'm not a big fan of Enchanted Rose, so, but we can do that if we want. We'll see how it goes. And then I have my first lightning lane. Right now is at 9:55 is Peter Pan for tonight, but we're going to watch the fireworks tonight and everything. So I want to really try to get as close as we can to 2,300 by the end of the day, so that tomorrow morning we can have a really great push to get over that 2,300 tomorrow on subscribers. So I did set up the redirect. So once we're done here with this stream today, Animal Kingdom, it'll automatically take you to tonight's stream. I understand if you're going to hop over and watch someone else, but once you get to that tonight's stream, just hit the notify button. You'll see once the stream ends, it'll automatically send you to tonight's stream. But all you got to do is hit the notify button, and that way YouTube will remind you and then you can bounce around to another stream this afternoon, and then YouTube will remind you that, hey, it's time that I'm back on. So I'm gonna stay in the back layer. Or if you're gonna be heading out or hanging out at home, you can just leave it on, and it'll automatically come on tonight. We are asking you.
Then I hope you enjoy those wages in the old world. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began.
It was very cute. It was cute.
Years ago.
A perfect way to escape the hot weather.
About to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science
I'll tell you a little more in just a
technology,
minute.
the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you'll witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures.
I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in. Use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times.
Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
Okay, I won't tell anybody.
Going to single file line right now.
Oh, we're going right in.
Why do you have to correct, say something? You almost make a comment after everything. That's your biggest thing
Okay.
this trip, I've noticed. You just always have to, say something after someone says something.
Let me get caught up in the chat here.
You're ruining my Disney experience.
The Dory lady played in Rick and I. Oh, was that right? Wow. They got someone who played in Dory. That's amazing. Those people are so talented, man. I'm serious. We should be honored and grateful, blessed, everything that these people come here and perform for us. I mean, they're so talented. I mean, we're so lucky to have people talented like that putting on these shows for us. It's really amazing. She has a Bradshaw husband in the show. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Judy. Hey, Eric from Mystic Parks. Eric, what's going on, buddy? Eric, hope you're feeling better, buddy. Guys, make sure you subscribe to Eric from Mystic Parks. Charlie, I can't believe I still get all emotional still being there virtually. Charlie, honestly, it touched me when I was watching because I'm a father. I have a son, you know, and sometimes it's tough with kids, and you know, you have to parent sometimes, and kids don't like being parented, you know, and so it's emotional, you know. It hit me a little bit, so I didn't tear or anything like that, but I definitely felt it. You know, like I said, I'm a dad, so and I've had those moments where your kid's not happy with you, but you have to parent. And although I don't know if I'm as much a worrywart as Nemo's dad is.
Sungo Riders, party of one. Take row one right here.
Thank you. Alright guys, we are doing Dinosaur right now. Afterwards we are gonna go to do Navi River Journey. We're gonna have a little bit of time in between, so maybe you can take a look at the merch. I can take you to Satuli Canteen in case you haven't seen what it's like in there. That's a great spot for lunch and to have a meal. We'll get caught up in the chat here in just a second. I don't have to exit out of the chat. Maybe not, Captain, but it makes for a good story. I'm trained to be my own record. Alright, here we go, guys.
Place all loose items in the pouch in front of you, fasten your seatbelt, and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
All right. All right, we're in. Took me a minute there to buckle in.
Sorry, my friend, no, pull the yellow tab on your left. Pull the yellow tab on your seatbelt. Pull up and down. Perfect. One, two, pull the yellow tab on your
Guys, this ride is dark, and if it does lag, just hang in there. We'll be right back. Here we go. We're going back in time to get a dinosaur.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
Hopefully this time it's not as close
This
as
is
last
Secret.
time.
Listen up. We've got to get in, grab it.
Great
Let's
plan.
roll.
Love it. Great plan. All right, here we go, guys. Going back in time.
Okay, now let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Polyramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now! Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnivorous.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now! Keep going, keep going!
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
4-wheel drive. Move it.
Warning, meteor struck.
Evasive maneuver. Left, right, left, right. That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it. Abort mission. Abort, abort.
Iguanodon.
Forget it. Get them out now.
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself. This is it. They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it.
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would.
I knew we would.
With you. I better find it before security does. Thanks for everything.
That's twice in a row, this guy. You know how close we come to not getting back now? Twice in a row. Last time the same thing happened. We went back in time to get that iguanodon, and we almost didn't make it last time either. Oh, man.
Please gather personal belongings from the couch in front of you.
Thank goodness they're going to end this
until the
experience.
rover
This guy's
comes
got to
to a
do a
complete
better
stop.
job. He keeps promising us we're not going to get hit by that meteor storm. The last 2 times we got so close to getting hit. Oof. Kind of crazy. Okay, watch your step. Trying to forget anything. Hi guys, that was Dinosaur. Alright guys, that was Dinosaur. If you guys enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit that like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the stream so YouTube can share it out. Other people come enjoy too. I appreciate the support, everybody. Alright, it is 3:14. We have about 21 minutes until Navi River Journey. So that gives just about enough time to head on over to excuse me, heading over to Pandora. I can show you Satou's Canteen. Maybe we can do a quick walk through the stores on the way over. And maybe we can get a water too to make sure we stay hydrated. Guys, if you're just coming in, I really appreciate it if you'd consider hitting that subscribe button. We have a goal of getting up to 2,300 subscribers by the end of this weekend. And I come to the park 5 times a week. We have a lot of fun here on the channel. And I really appreciate the support, everybody. Let me get caught up on the chat here. I'm trying to beat my own record. It's funny, Diane. So my thoughts on Finding Nemo. Yeah, it was cute. A great way to sit down and relax in the afternoon. It's a fun story. A little touching there with the dad, and this, you know, whenever the son says, "I hate you," I mean, oof, as a dad, that really touches you. Calm down. Did I miss something? Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right. Yeah. Hey, Captain, just, you know, I understand. I always try to scroll back and check all the messages. I don't like missing them. But it's okay. You don't have to repeat the same question. It's okay. I will get to it. Let's go. All right. Here's the best. Hi, Diane. Yeah, double stream today, Merlin. Yeah, I'm gonna start the poly. Maybe hit the contemporary. I wouldn't mind actually going up to the California Grill and like getting a cocktail at the lounge up there, the bar. Yes, you did, Diane. That's gonna be my number one thing is Trader Sam's today. All right, thanks for hitting the like button. All right, Angela. Hope I got to say goodbye to Angela. You can arrive to 15 minutes late. 10 is the usual. Okay, cool. I knew that there was a window, and I knew they would let me in. If I said, "Hey, I'm 4 minutes late," the guy's just gonna wave me in. But okay, good to know for sure. I have a little. I sound like I need a hot toddy. What is a hot toddy? Oh, a hot tub. No, I can't have a hot tub. My head, it'll be too hot for me. Nobody else is. You're asking how you. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, guys, please don't speak for other people. All right, we're just here to have some fun, enjoy the parks, make each other laugh, and have a good time. All right, so yeah, just be captain. I see what she's saying. Just, you know, I see you'll use the word we, or you're the one asking. So just be careful with that stuff. That's all. No need to speak for anybody else. And just have a good time, guys. Enjoy yourselves here. Here's Kevin. Thank you, Diane. Let's go follow Kevin on the way over. On the right side, I'm not sure. What do you mean? Yeah, front row. No, that's good that it didn't lag. Actually, no, I think about it, last time it didn't lag either, so that's pretty good. All right, there goes Kevin, guys. We're 21 minutes away from. Let's go through Discovery Trading Company. We're 21 minutes away from Navi River Journey. Yeah, it's a good ride, and honestly, Eric, just my personal opinion, I thought Indiana Jones and Disneyland was better than this one, and that's not to say I don't like this one. I do like it, but I think that Indiana Jones is better. Terrible. Not gonna make it. We made it. Hey Ed, what's going on? Ed in the UK temporarily in Portugal? Get out of here. Ed, that's cool. Make sure you get a pastel de nata while in Portugal. We're out. All right, Teresa, I'll see you later. Yoo-hoo, good to see you, buddy. Yoo-hoo, hope you're on a great Saturday. Let me get caught up in the chat here before I look around. Oh, thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that, Christopher Robinson. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for writing that, Jason. We know Dino has a finance. Yeah, it ends at the end of the year. It goes to the end of this year. So I'll definitely ride again. Every time I come here, I always ride it. I like that ride. Same right hearing about the race car Kristen Peak, self-autonomous driving vehicles on a course. Yeah, probably similar to Test Track or Cars Land. The ride in the Cars Land in California. I think it's going to be the same kind of idea. Dinosaur opened on one of my first trips to Disneyland. Oh, is that right? That's so cool. Thumbs up 2 times, thank you. Hot toddy is a drink. Oh, a hot toddy is a drink. Oh, I didn't know that. I can't have anything hot right now. Right now it's going to be everything cold. Keep my body cool. Safari hats for all. Hey, William Riley. Just thinking 2 years you get to ride that in Disney World. I know it. I'm very excited about that. Again, I'm being sort of sad. Well, okay. Actually, let me back up. Let me say this. Am I excited about it? Sure, yes. It'd be fun to be able to ride it. However, I'm also okay with California and Florida. This is a nice shirt. That's a really nice t-shirt. Let's say I'm also okay with California and Florida having different rides. So, you know, it's nice that, you know, you have some rides here that we enjoy here. And then you can say, oh, I can't wait to go to California because I want to go on that ride. And that's why I'm not too worried about, like, losing Rivers of America in Tom Sawyer Island, because I seriously doubt they'll ever get rid of it in California. Like, that thing will never go anywhere. So that's why I'm okay with losing it here. And so the fact that they're going to make it Indiana Jones, I mean, it's cool that we can go on it, but, you know, it'd be nice to have a couple different things, something different here, something different in California. This is a really nice sweater, by the way. They have it for adults, too. The natives are restless today. Who's restless? Must be the hot weather. India is going to be better. You don't know if Walt Disney World India is going to be better or Disneyland yet. Well, I think it's supposed to be the same thing, isn't it? The same right track. You literally say, oh, get out of here. With an espresso, I'm sure, Ed. That's so funny. Ed, that's awesome. I wish you could post a picture for me. You can put it in my community post. Go to my community page and post a picture of you, like, wherever you are, hoping that you're outside, like an outdoor cafe somewhere there, and having the pastel de nata with an espresso. Yes, put it in my community post. I would love to see that, Ed. That's so cool. I love that. Seems very busy. Yeah, it's not bad, Judy. Too hot out. Well, it's hot, but the problem, like I said earlier, is that at Animal Kingdom, the big problem is that you have to be outside for so long. And excuse me. Oh, you know what? I gotta swap this out. Let's do this right now. And the problem is, you know, when you're out here for outdoors for so long, that's when you melt, and that's when you really feel it. So that's the big issue here. There's my charger. I have a fuel rod, if I can find it. I think I have way too many things in my bag. Did I not put it in this pocket? Maybe I put it in the other pocket. Oh, there it is. Alright guys, if you've never exchanged a fuel rod, I'll show you how that works. So I've been using the fuel rod for my gimbal. So fuel rods cost about $35 to get the first time, but you can exchange it here. Walt Disney World for free every time. Actually, I'll show you here. So if you hit buy, it'll tell you how much it is here. Buy. Maybe not. You don't have to. All right, can we do swap? No? Can't do that either? Oh dear. All right, well, I guess it's a fail. That's tremendous. Oh no. I broke it. All right, guys, we broke it. So we broke a fuel rod station live on stream. That's pretty amazing. They're going to wonder, who did this? Need help? Oh, let's just try swap now. Oh, there we go. Into the rod. All right, so I'm not sure how much to go. Anyway, when you go to swap them out, so if it's dead, it has no more power. So this one's pretty much dead here. Lights aren't lit up. Come over here, hit swap. Put it in there with the barcode to the right. Put it in, it goes in. If it's rejected, well, it's rejected. Why did it reject? Swap. Insert empty fuel rod. Did I put it in the right way? I did. I did put it in the right way. Maybe this one is empty. No, here it comes. And you get a new one just like that, absolutely free. Now they do have fuel rod stations like in other places, like airports. But if you get one at the airport, you have to pay. I think it's like $3. But here at Disney World, they're totally free. So it's a great way to keep your phone charged. I don't use it for my streaming phone because it's not powerful enough to keep up. So I just use it for the gimbal or my regular phone. All right, I'm gonna rehydrate one more time. We have 14 minutes. Actually, we can go into Island Mercantile too. But let me go rehydrate. We've got about 14 minutes. I'm gonna go to Starbucks to get the water. We got about 14 minutes until Navi River Journey, and I'll show you Satuli Canteen as well. I've never been to Pizzafari. I've never been here. Is it terrible? Sausage and pepperoni pizza, chicken caprese. That sounds pretty good. Creamy pesto chicken pasta, Caesar salad chicken, greens and grain salad. All right, why don't we guys, and they have kids menu too, pasta with turkey marinara sauce. All right, guys, why don't we make a date for a couple weeks from now? We'll come back here and we'll get Pizza Fari so we can try it. We can give it a score. I don't have high expectations, but we'll do it. How about that? Not next week, because next week I'm going to go to Magic Kingdom on Saturday, but maybe next Sunday. I'm sorry, the following Saturday. All right, let's see. Did you get a second lightning lane for Magic Kingdom because you punched it? I haven't done that yet, no. I did, Eric. I got it last week when I was here. Hi. I got it last week when I was here. Yeah, same racetrack, but different storyline than Disneyland. Yeah. Steamboat horn will not be missed. It's way too loud. I don't know. I like it. I don't know. Is this full there right now? What's going on? Are they full? No, they're not full. What's going on here? They used to have a water station. Where was the other water station we saw? You know what? We might just go to Satuli Canteen. All right, let's just go to Satuli Canteen. That's going to take too long. All right, we're just going to go to Satuli Canteen. That's okay. I wanted to go to Starbucks because Starbucks is so good, but people are starting to line up in there, so we'll keep it going. Christopher Robinson, what's up, buddy? Way too hot out in the rest of the... Let's get some ice cream for a snack. William, I would love to do that. I'm debating going to Anandapur to get a twist cone. I love their twist cones there. And I do have, I did get a super chat from Annette Copper on Thursday that I haven't got a treat yet with, so I usually like to have whoever gave the super chat in the stream with me when I get that treat, but we can always tell her if I end up doing that. Not sure yet. We're going to see how it goes, because I also got to get back home in time. I got to do a couple errands today, and then we're going to get back to Polynesian this evening. So, maybe we can save that for a Dole Whip at Polynesian. That's not a bad idea either. We'll see how it goes. You'll miss it, yeah. I like the horns. I can actually hear them from my house. Here's Tiffin's, by the way. We talked about it earlier. Apparently, I've never dined here, but everyone says it's fantastic that I've heard. Very expensive. Nomad Lounge. I have sat out here and ate and drank, and this was very good. They also have an indoor space and outdoor space right along the water here. If you want to check that out, it was just a few months ago that I was here. You can go back and look at that stream and check out my experience there. Hey Daniel, what's up, buddy? Mr. Rubbish, great to see you. Yeah, just go back to that Animal Kingdom screen a few months ago, and you can watch my experience at Nomad Lounge. I'll probably go back some point too. All right, 10 minutes away from Navi River Journey. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do Barnstormer again for a little while. It threw my phone right off. I'm not sure. How many do you get per ride? Oh, I don't know. That's a great question, Christopher. I'm not sure. I can tell you that it's enough to charge your phone. I used it to charge my gimbal today, but as far as my streaming phone, it doesn't charge my streaming phone as I'm streaming. It's just not enough power. So my backup, my charger that I have with me in my bag is 65 amps or watts, whatever it is. And that one, it does great. But the fuel rods aren't enough for my streaming phone. Of course, my streaming phone's using a lot of power, so that's understandable. Underrated AK snack for me was a lumpia. What? What is a lumpia? Are you going to Monterey Broadcast thing? Yeah, Dave. 6 o'clock. I'm going to start at Polynesian. I'm gonna get in for Trader Sam's. Start there because that's the toughest one to get into. So I want to put my name in there first. make sure we can get in. So we'll start there, and then we'll kind of go from there. I want to get into the park in time for Happily Ever After. We'll miss the first Starlight Parade, but we'll do the second one. But I want to get in line for Happily Ever After. Wow, what is this? This is a line? No, okay. So guys, this is at Thule Canteen. They have air conditioning, indoor seating for quick service. The food is really different. I just want to get nice water.
Yeah, so we actually have some water in those green jugs over there.
Green jugs.
Yeah,
right there. Perfect, thank you. All right, let me just grab a water here to hydrate, and then I'll ask you if I can show you guys around. Oh, sorry. No, you good. Oh, they're running out of cups. All right, so a lot of places here, oops, have self-service water. But they're running out of cups, only like 2 cups left. This one working? All right, let's have us chug this. We got 8 minutes until 8 minutes until Navi River Journey. They're at Pongo Pongo, pineapple cream cheese spring roll. What? What do you mean? Where? Pongo Pongo? What are you talking about? Where's Pongo Pongo? What is that? Here? Is that a store here? It sounds really good. Pineapple cream cheese spring roll. Disney fans love it or hate it. Okay. All right, where is Pongo Pongo? I don't know that I've done anything there. All right, get rehydrated. Let me go just show you guys around inside real quick. This is, like I said, the food here is really good. I think there's a menu over here. I'll show you the menu first, then we'll take a look inside. This is a great spot for quick service, for air conditioning. So look at the food. So you get to choose your protein, like smoked chimichurri beef, and garlic shrimp. I mean, look at this stuff. Wood grilled chicken, fried tofu, chili garlic shrimp, black beans, and then you can get the kids' meals. Guys, here's like a little hack for you. The kids' meals are huge, and it's the same food. Here's some different desserts here. Blueberry cream cheese mousse. That sounds really good. That sounds like what you guys are just talking about. Ocean moon bowl, blue noodles, tuna, watermelon radish. I mean, this stuff is like so good over here. Such a different menu. It looks so cool. All right, let me go see if we can do a quick walkthrough so I can show you guys inside. We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes of Navi River Journey. Chug this. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Recycle. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button. And I'd appreciate if you consider hitting that subscribe button. We're trying to get up to 2,300 total subscribers this weekend. We're now up over 2,200. So to get to 2,300 here by the end of the day or this weekend would be amazing. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you.
I just want to show everybody around, if that's okay. Thank you. So here you go. So this is inside. Again, air conditioning, quick service. Hi. And the food here is really cool. It's really awesome. And look how well themed it is in here. Really cool light features. So there's soda fountains over there on the other side. We're at self-service soda. Look at this guy cooking over here. What's he making over here? Looks great though. Look at that. This guy's like literally cooking on an open fire pit here. This is amazing. Yeah, that's a good point, Christopher. I thought about that actually while I was doing it. So what I did was I kept the cup that my finger like went inside. So the other one I'd put back. I did think about that though, Christopher. It's a good point. I hit like 3.5 hours ago. It's not Justin. You're funny. I appreciate that, buddy. Look, he's putting fire in there. This is firewood. This is so cool. I love this stuff. This is why I love coming here. Got the firewood's going in. All right, let's go show you around here real quick. We got 4 minutes until Navi River Journey. So this is where you can order. You can also do mobile order. This is where you come pick it up. Or you can just walk up over here to a counter. And it smells good. This is a great place to have your smell phones on, by the way. It smells great in here. And like I said, it's so well themed in here. And it's air conditioned. Thank you. It's so nice. We can go take a quick look at the store over here too. Alright, did I get caught up in the chat? There's a guy home from Epcot. What? I'm completely beat. I don't blame you, buddy. Yeah, Christopher, great day so far. I can go there. Pangu Pangu. I'm gonna look that up, find out where that is. Behind your drink stand. Yep, got it. Thank you, Richie. You're close. Oh, it's in Pandora. Okay. It's in Pandora, Pangu Pangu. I'm gonna look it up on my phone real quick. Pangu Pangu to your right. Pangu Pangu. Oh, right here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I had forgotten the name. I've actually ordered stuff from here before. I forgot the name. It's actually to my left. Oh, no, I was facing the other way. You're right. What's it called?
Hey, good. How you doing? What's more popular, the margarita?
Pineapple cream cheese spring roll. We're getting that. No, we're getting that. Yes, we're definitely getting that right now. Okay. No, we're totally getting that right now. Smell-o-vision on John. I can go back, buddy. We have, hey, how are you? Okay. Can I get the Pangu Lumpia? Yeah, please. No, that's it. Okay. All right, guys, we're getting it.
You have a great day.
I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Can we get somewhere shady? No. Yeah, that's about right. It's about there. All right, let's go walk over by. Let's go walk towards Navi River. Get a shady spot over here, actually. All right, let's take a look at this guy. So this is the thing you're talking about, the pineapple. Here it is here. You guys see it okay? Yeah. It's just, yeah, it looks like an egg roll, a spring roll. Okay. It's light. It's pineapple chunks. Can you guys see it? I don't know if it's focusing or not. It's tough to see on my screen, it's so bright. So it's basically pineapple chunks with cream cheese. So if you like pineapple chunks, you like cream cheese, it's a pretty good fit. It is light and refreshing. Maybe I shouldn't say refreshing. Let me see. I can see you wanting some water after this. But it's not heavy. There's a pineapple chunk there. I don't know if it's focusing or not. Honestly, it's tough to see on my screen. It's so bright out. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, Christopher, definitely. Or have a better dispenser. A better way to dispense it. Alright, that was it. That's pretty good. What would I give that for a score? Let's see, it was $3.79. It was light. quick little snack. I want to be fair here. I'm going to say 6.8. I'm going to give it a 6.8. It didn't wow me. Like, it didn't blow me away or anything like that. But I enjoyed it. Would I go out of my way to go get it again? Probably not. But if I'm here and I want something quick or someone's ordering it, yeah, grab me one of those Lumpias. They're pretty good. 6.8 is a pretty solid score. All right. Yeah, it was pretty good. Hey, Tyler, great to see you, buddy. 7. Richie, yeah, we were very close. You said 7. I said 6.8. We were very close. Do we check how much? Yeah, we walked through quickly, but I can do another walkthrough in a little bit if you want. Yeah, I think it was $379 was the price I saw, yeah. Hey, what else can you do for $379? No, that's right. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a good price. The price is good. In Disney World? Absolutely.
I like your carrying station.
Have fun, enjoy.
Thanks. Pineapple cream cheese sounds good. Honestly, my favorite thing at Walt Disney World so far with cream cheese is those cream cheese pretzels at the lunching pad in Magic Kingdom in Tomorrowland. Those cream cheese pretzels are so good. I think I might have given that a score in the 8s. Yeah, and what's nice about this attraction here, like look at the long queue. You are in the shade, however you're still outdoors. So I would definitely recommend getting a lightning lane for this. Now the lightning lane for this attraction do go quick. So I got my lightning lanes right around 7 a.m. this morning, and this is the time I got. It was like 3:40. So they go quick here. If you want to do this attraction and you want to do it earlier, make sure you're right on to book your reservation. Only if the group likes it. I drive you crazy with requests. That's no problem. I understand. We do. We can. Yeah, it's 3:44. It is the peak of the afternoon, and we're in lightning lane. Looks like we're still like waiting here. But the theming in here is so good. And of course, this ride is nice because the ride itself is indoors. It's air conditioned, so that's all nice. The queue is always outside. That's why if you're gonna do this ride, especially in the afternoon, hopefully you have lightning lane. I mean, lightning lane for Animal Kingdom is $19, and it saves you hours and hours of time and time outside. I mean, it's almost a no-brainer. Although I think next time what we're going to do is I'm going to get the single rider lane. Not the single rider. I always say single rider. I don't know why I say that. The single lightning lane for Flight of Passage. Which reminds me of King Kong.
Stop by their side, friends. How many's in your party, love? 3?
That's where you can do every ride in lightning lane at any time you want. You don't have to wait for them to tell you what time to come back. You can do it anytime you want. But you can only do it one time, and it's very expensive. Like I think Magic Kingdom is like $320 or something like that per person. But still, the fact that you can go to the park all day and casually ride everything you want to, I mean, that's pretty cool.
How many here? 3 or 3 my
this one.
One, you're going to join them in row 3. 3, you're going to be my row 4.
Number 3. All right, guys, this is Navi River Journey. Watch your step.
Bienvenidos viajeros. Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las manos ligeras, sus pies y piernas dentro del carro y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
All right, guys, here we go. Enjoy the ride. Watch your step. Alright guys, that was Navi River Journey. If you guys enjoyed that, hit that like button. Give the stream a big thumbs up. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the movie either, but that is so nice. And I think it was Judy Minton said in the chat that it's so relaxing in there, and the music, it really is. I agree with that 100%. It is really nice and relaxing in there. And there's a nice cool breeze that comes through too. It's so nice. See if you can schedule Pandora, Flight of Passage, Santulli Canteen, and Navi River Journey, like in the afternoon like this, boom, you can crank out a good hour or so, hour and a half right here in Pandora in the middle of the afternoon without really getting too hot. Alright, that was awesome. Do they need a pirate or two in there? It would be funny to hear some pirate jokes in there, wouldn't it? What do I hear for these hardy hens? Each one an egg layer. Not lest they be laying golden eggs. Ah, that's my favorite part. I love that part. It's so funny. My other favorite part is when was it Barboza is yelling at the yelling from the ship. He says, "Put up your white flag, you scurvy scum." It's just so funny. Look at these cool plants over here, huh? Obviously, these are part of Pandora. That's just really cool. Oh, look, it's Kevin. Hey, Kevin. Kevin, hi. Kevin? Oh, that's not Kevin? Oh, sorry, excuse me. Sorry, lady. I thought that was Kevin. Look at all the detail here. It's just so good. You notice there's no music. Rumors that they're planning an expansion here. I don't know. Again, just rumors, and you know, I'm not starting a rumor or anything, but you see things online. Sometimes you never know. It'd be nice. I know they have like another 3 movies coming out soon. So, all right, let me get. Let's check our live count. We're at 2210, guys. Sweet, guys. If you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed yet, I'd appreciate it if you consider hitting that subscribe button. Help support the channel. It costs you absolutely nothing. We have a lot of fun here. I come to the park at least 5 times a week, and I enjoy bringing the magic to you guys. And we have a lot of laughs here too. We try to make each other laugh. It's a lot of fun. I really appreciate the support, everybody. Thank you so much. 2210, making our big push this weekend to 2300. It'd be amazing. All right, let's see. All right, let's go walk up by the Tree of Life. And oh, I gotta get caught up in the chat. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Kim, I saw that. Kim, wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on one second. I saw Kim said hi to me in the chat. Hang on. Is she behind me? All right, let me send a message here to Cam. If Cam's still in here. Let me see. Let me get caught up in the chat here. I did. I got more lightning lanes for tonight. I did. It is expensive for that Premier Pass, but I might do like an all-day stream where I use it. Is what I'm thinking about doing. All right, Diane. Cam, we arrived. I saw that. Thank you. Kim, I just sent a message. Hopefully, I don't know where you're going, but if you're coming out, I'd be happy to wait for you. Have they put DVC Lounge? You know, I'm sure they will. Addicted. I mean, they're putting them everywhere, so I'm sure they will. And tomorrow at Epcot, I will definitely go into the DVC Lounge at Epcot tomorrow. So if you're watching the stream tomorrow, I'll definitely go in and I'll show you guys that one. I'm just waiting to see if Cam is coming out. I walked out of there a little too fast. Oh, Felipe. Okay, is it Philippe or Felipe? Which way do you prefer? Philippe or Felipe? Whichever you want. I didn't know. So we're just holding here, waiting to see if we can see Cam. Second one, Felipe. Okay, no problem. All right, Felipe, I'll remember that. Have you read the Kingdom Keepers book series recently? And I have a deer for you. Okay. All right, Alex. Let's get to that. Not right now, if you don't mind, because we're just gonna wait to see the Cam. But if you can hold on to that deer, Alex, hold on to it for the next stream, and we can take a look at that. Okay. But I just want to say hi to Cam here. And then we're going to make our way over to the Tree of Life. No problem, Felipe. I'll remember that. I'll tell you what, I'm usually not good at people's names, but for some reason I'm remembering everybody's name on here. Even a couple times I've had to dig deep and guess, but I guessed right. All right, hopefully Cam is still here. I feel bad that I took off. Is this Cam right here? With the Bucks jerseys? No. I'm sorry, Cam, if I ran out on you. Okay. All right, let's go make our way to Tree of Life. If Cam comes back in, I'll try to say hi. I feel bad. I got out of there and I was leaving. Oh man. Well, if she comes into the chat here and says, "Yeah, I'm here," there, I'll walk over and say hi. All right, guys. Hope you're having a great Saturday. It's 4:03. As a reminder, I'm going to, after this stream, when this stream ends, it's going to automatically redirect you to tonight's stream that I have set up for 6 o'clock. I'm going to be at the Polynesian this evening, and then we're going to do a little bit of a monorail crawl. I'm going to start at Trader Sam's. I'm going to get in there first and to watch Happily Ever After, and then the second Starlight, and we're going to do a few rides in there as well. So we're making a push. All right, guys. Let me thank all of my moderators for jumping in here. Thank you to all my new channel subscribers, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to my channel members. I think tomorrow's stream I'm gonna announce some fun things that I'm doing for channel members. I've thought about them, put the plan together, and now I'm just getting ready to announce them, and so we can start executing. So I'll probably announce that tomorrow during tomorrow's stream. I'll probably put in the community post for the channel members as well. Brother and sister over here fighting. What else? Thank you to my Fab 500, my first 500 subscribers, who really set the foundation for our channel growth. Thank you, guys. Thank you to my Periscope crew for always coming in supporting me. I think channel member, you guys, tonight we're going to start at Trader Sam's, and we're going to have just a great fun night. And let's see where we're going to leave off here with subscribers. I think we're at, if I can get a refresh here real quick, I can show you guys. And if you haven't considered subscribing, I'd appreciate it if you would. It costs you absolutely nothing. We have a lot of fun here at the park. And of course, I'm not getting it now, right? It's all right. Oh, let me refresh this one. Oh, here we go. All right, so we're at 22:10 again. So we're at 22:10. We're just on our way to. Are you streaming tonight? Yes, Christopher. Yes, that's what I was saying. So right after this stream, of course, more people want to come in. Right after this stream, you're going to be automatically directed to tonight's 6 o'clock stream, starting at Poly. If you're going to bounce to another stream, just do me a favor. Just quickly hit the notify button before you bounce out on the next stream, so that way YouTube will alert you when I come on tonight. All right, and that way you guys won't miss it. So I'm going to turn off this stream. I'm going to end this stream. It's automatically going to put you for tonight's stream. Just hit the notify button. You can either just leave it there and just wait for me to come on, or as long as you hit the notify button and you go to somebody else's stream, you'll be notified when I come on. And then tomorrow we're at Epcot. Tomorrow morning, early morning rope drop. We're going to do Test Track tomorrow. And I'll take you to DVC Lounge and we'll try to do some more rides tomorrow. All right, guys, thank you so much, everybody. I will see you guys tonight from the Polynesian and Trader Sam's. Have a great rest of your afternoon, everybody. I'll see you guys later.